Testing, testing. Oh no, that is terrible. Testing, testing. There we go, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, our main goal is to take a big old crack at the pseudo-singularity Shiamas, or however it's pronounced. That time we got to hang out with Musashi. Granted, Musashi's appeared a couple of times. There was apparently that event. There was Summer 4 event she appeared in, where she has Berserker form. Holy shit, it's Doppel. Hi, Ghastly! Hi! Welcome, welcome! I'm surprised you're here. Didn't you have something with the Youthlies today? He wanted to stop by? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I'm glad you did. Thanks so much for stopping by, darling. I was gonna say something sweet. Aww. Aww. Damn. I thought you'd appreciate it. Mwah. I did, not the points. Aww. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Anyways, as I was saying, today we're gonna be hanging out with Musashi some more. One of 4 confirmed times. Have a lovely stream, darling. Alright. I hope you have a great stream, you and Ulysses. Good luck to you both. I hope you both have fun. I don't remember what kind of game Risk of Rain is. But, good luck in it regardless. Oh, very much to get there. So dope. Anyways, I don't think I have much more to recap or explain, so I guess we better switch on over. Of course it crashed. I can't ever seem to do this lately without it crashing. It's always at this point. I think I'm gonna go insane. I wonder why I even bothered booting it up before this. gonna crash again, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's on screen. Alright. Back to this nonsense. And now, back to the suffering. Here we are. Let's put you in there and go ahead and pop you in there. The time has come. The dark Jisit sorcery performed here at the Kotori Shrine has borne luscious fruit indeed. I now control 7 knights from across time and space. They are the shadows of figures who made their mark on humanity. They are neither ghosts nor evil spirits, nor vengeful specters. Nor, of course, are they heroic spirits. There are 7 heroic spirit swords masters, each of whom carry a blade made to cut the world to pieces. Indeed. Indeed. Now that we, heroic spirits summoned by the Holy Grail, been paired with your sorcery, these 7 knights, infused with my curse of annihilation, have become rare and exceptional beings. They shall become your hands, and they shall obey your every command, and cut down everything in their path. They cannot be hurt, killed, or defeated by any matter or blade. They will merely rage on, killing every living thing they can find. There are none in this plane of existence who can stop these tempests in human form. The world of humans will end. There will be no salvation. Indeed. However, we are missing 1 knight. I'm aware the heroic spirit source master must number 7, including you. Caster of Limbo, lower the veil of night. Let the reaping begin. As you wish. Son, hear me, son. I command you to set and hide your warming light. Set, I command you to set. Close your eyes and slumber while night falls not. Anyway, away with you, son. Now's the time for we demons to run free. Come darkness and scourge all living things. This is what's happening every time. Seems a bit extra. Huh? What's happening to the sky? Why did it go dark again? Might be storm clouds or rain. No, this isn't like what happened last time. I can see the moon. It's also red. Indeed, it is night. I've never seen anything like this. It's far too early for sunset. For that matter, what are we gonna make of that? The moon is shining an ominous red. This can't possibly be good. If the sky is simply going dark as a sign that evil spirits about to show up, then a blood-red moon could only protrude something really evil. What is it? Bandits and burglars come out at night and... Oh, I remember, Grandpa said when the moon's a different color than usual, that means there's gonna be a lot of bandits. So more of those things will be showing up soon. Unfortunately, we can't face them head-on with Onoi and Tasuke here. Then we must hurry. I shall carry them myself. Now, where to go from here? That way. Kukaka! And that's eastward. Let us run. I'd hoped we'd avoid trouble if we ran as fast as we could, but it seems I was wrong. No use grumbling now, Lord Insun. The creepy sky stopped us in our tracks, but we need to keep going. And after we do something about these guys in our way, of course. Hand spells are burning hot. Could this mean... Absolutely. I'm not usually a fan of fighting for my life so many times in one day like this. But I guess when you're up against ghosts, phantoms, and evil spirits who have no problem going after children, there isn't much choice. There's no telling if these things can be reasoned with, so I'm guessing they're just a roadblock for you. Or for now. Let's go. Let's see. I think we can smite them swiftly. It's a ruinous dream. I cannot bear to see the world's end, but it seems a tomorrow. Roadless Camelot. Move out. Oh, we get feisty one. Right then, let's try this. Let's see. Alright, Musashi's all geared up. Let's do this. Let him have it, Musashi. Alright, slice and dice. Now it's time. The sun may not shine upon this battle, but I'll be sure to consume you down to your bones. Rip, tear, destroy. Alright, it's probably gonna kill Morgan this turn. Yep, saw that coming. Here comes the backup. Saberlot! To the rescue! Sure, buddy. Didn't need your help. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Tamasu, can I ask you something? The reason we were able to beat those spirits so much more easily than the others isn't because they were going easy on us. It's because we had help this time, right? What I mean is, unless I'm wrong, your allies did most of the work this time, right? I really couldn't summon them before. I cannot speak to the specifics, but perhaps that is because of me. This is mere speculation, but since I am a servant, perhaps I somehow help to energize your connection, or cause something to happen when Lady Musashi and I cross swords. At any rate, Teramasu, I sense that your spells are back in working order. Yep, now I should be able to fight like usual. Awesome! That's really great to hear. Combine that with having Lord Enshun on our side, and evil spirits like these should be no big deal. That said, we can't get careless. We need to keep our guard up till we know for sure that we're safe. Speak of the devil, I'm sensing evil aura. Indeed. Alright you are. A good swordsman never lets down their guard, no matter how skilled they may be. We are the heroic spirit swords masters. You will not find us so easily to defeat as an ordinary evil spirit. Who are you? I'm really scared. I'm scared. Really scared. Oh God. Wah, wah. Oh no, get behind Teramasu. These demons are nothing like the ones we just faced. For one thing, they have flesh and sense that speak volumes about what they are. This is the 16th year of Kane. That sense shouldn't exist in a peaceful world where the Shimbara rebellion is over. I smell as though they killed mere moments ago. Must be covered in blood from head to toe. What a fearsome man. He's like an Oni who wields his spear. An ordinary heroic spirit core would have been run through. Be careful, everyone. This man means to kill us. So you managed to deflect my spear with a single arrow. Seems Shamaris has honed in many incredibly strong women. Or perhaps it simply were all the manner of monsters assembled. 1, 2, 3. So this is the aura imparted by the servants. Now that I've sensed their inhuman presence for myself, I see that is a rather disturbing feeling. So there's more summoned here besides Enshun. Indeed. Or indeed. We are the 6 heroic spirit swords masters. Lady Shimen Musashi the Famed, a Nichiren Ichiru, Lord Hazuan Unshin, a spearman whose skill elevated into the realm of gods and Buddha himself, and the Master of Chaldea. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We 6 knights have materialized in this world to transform it into hell. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the caster Limbo. What the? Behind you! Don't worry, I got this. She did it. No, the witch is the shadow. Her opponent remains unscathed. I am the assassin of Parseos. These brilliant flashes I heard tearing through the darkness must have been the sound of your Nitan Ichiru techniques. I must say, I'm a bit disappointed. They cannot compare to those of us who know the blood and chaos of a turbulent world. My apologies, come think of it. You hail from such a world as well, don't you, Shinmen Musashi? No, really. I don't know about the Musashi from this world, but I never fought on a turbulent battlefield like this. You're a shinobi who excels at stealth, right? How nice of you to show yourself in the middle of battle like. Just attack mid-sentence. This must be the heavenly eye. While she lays eyes on her target, her next strike lands like fate crashing down. The blow all but assured to end her opponent's life. One of Shinmen Musashi's greatest, most vulnerable gifts. Yet, even that strike was blocked. How did you stop it? I am the rider of Kasusa Hell. Bullshit, you're no rider. Mission. I assure you, I did nothing special. Simply sung the sword as I saw fit. If I place my sword here, the enemy's blade will hop. If I swing it here, the enemy's head will fly. It's only natural I would understand that. How could I hunt down only if I didn't? What a strange monk you are. What a terrifying woman. That was the best I had. She parried it like it was nothing. But I need to take out at least one of them with that technique. If we were going to stand a chance. I hate to admit it, they're all stronger than me. This is just great. Oh, but don't take that as an admission to defeat. I'm just surprised at how you're all a little tougher than you look. Defeating all you now would be a real pain. All the more so if I don't kill you. Y'all seem to know a lot about us, but unfortunately we're still in the middle of our journey. So you could always let us go so we can pick this up another time, right? My, oh my. That's so sweet of you. Here we are trying to kill you, but you have no intent of killing us. You don't even intend to protect yourself. You know you cannot beat us, so instead you're summoning up every ounce of courage you have to let that child behind you escape with their lives. What a kind person you are. It's wonderful to see. But unfortunately for you, we are not human. We cannot be moved by human emotions. We are heroic spirit swords masters, and thus we have no compunctions whatsoever about killing you. In fact, we'll begin by killing the 3 humans cowering behind you. She looks oddly familiar. Well done, well done. Even in fairy tales, heroes would stand in line to watch you fight. Can't believe you're still alive and talking after crossing swords with Kalalusa. I guess people from Tokugawa era aren't totally worthless after all. Surely you cannot be serious. The only sort of people who live decent lives in the Tokugawa era are the ones, those children over there. Atone for your shameless lapse of judgment by killing yourself, insect. Sorry, but no Kalasudra. That voice coming up from the trees. Can't see her. I tell she's vulnerable too. In fact, her aura is somehow even more evil than this other woman's. Oh man, it's enough to make me want to cry. Hell, if Lord Inshun wasn't here, I think I'd already burst into tears. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. I think it's great that we have heroic spirits with hands as dirty as ours. I don't mind ain't people like that at all. In fact, I rather enjoy them. But none of that matters. We're all way too far gone. We don't need anything anymore. Not fame, not money, not fame, or the moon, or grace. I can all just melt away for all we care. Get back, Musashi. Flash flood! No way! Have a little taste of my special brew. Touch it down, and I'll melt your mouth and your hands, and everything else. This must be dark sorcery! Is that her noble phantasm? Lady Musashi, make sure that Tiramisu and the children stay safe. This is a matter best settled between servants. Let me handle this. Behold what the Hazuan style is truly capable of. This is the pinnacle of the spear, the 11 forms that were never once defeated in my life, the Oboro Uruzuki. And you inflicted a flood with your spear? That's what I did. Indeed, there is nothing my cross-shaped spear could not pierce. The 6 heroic spirit swordsmen was it. Step forward if any of you dare. From here on, I shall be fighting to kill you. Whether you be Oni or God or the Buddha himself, my spear will not hesitate to pierce you. I am the Berserker of Shimagata Hell. You are an assassin. I'm impressed, Hazoin. Oh, and you're handsome too, even if I didn't reveal my true name. I never thought you'd be able to stop a droplet of my noble phantasm. Especially since you don't even have a curse of annihilation yourself. Sure sounds familiar. My, didn't you hear that, Berserker of Shimagata Hell? That child there seems to recognize you. Seems there's more to her than meets the eye. Like an insect you can't quite squash. I've heard your voice before too. Oh.
Sutra, Samagasa, enough playing around. Are the great heroic spirit sword masters and capable of remembering the Lord's orders. Limbo, you're supposed to ensure everything went smoothly. Why do any of them still live? Parcio Inferno, that goes for you too. Should know better than to toy with your prey.
Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry. My apology. You are right, of course. I don't remember signing up to be anyone's lapdog. I thought the agreement was we could handle things however we wanted.
You little...
Hey, sorry to interrupt your infighting, but if you're all just having a bit of a falling out, would you mind if we went on our way? Yeah, didn't think so. Don't bother. I know what you're gonna say. You there, the guy in the cloak. You must be the leader. I can already tell you're not the type to tell us your objective and look for a point of compromise.
Objective? That should be quite obvious. First of all, you'll hand that spearman over to us.
Me?
Correct. After all, after that, we'll massacre every living person here. All who encounter the rogue spirit source masters must die. There will be no exceptions.
If you think you can pull that off, go ahead and...
Of course we can pull that off. Do you truly think the six of us aren't capable of doing so, woman?
That sly fox. Never mind all six. Any one of those people could pull it off. But if we just surrender, they'll end up killing us all the same. Tiramisu. Wood alone will not be enough to get us out of this. Shall I fight all six of them? I'll not be able to guarantee Onoe's and Tatsuke's safety. These are not ordinary spirit servants. I'll put my finger on it. There's something highly unusual about their nature. That makes me a good match for them. In part because they evidently came here seeking me. Of course, that isn't the only reason. It's my first time fighting them. My noble phantasm should come and be able to handle them, so I ought to at least be able to buy them some time. Listen closely. I want you to let me handle this on my own. You mean run away while you act as a decoy? Exactly. If you make a run for it, Musashi is sure to follow. That is, as it should be. You must carry Onoe and Tatsuke on your back. Are we clear? Alright. Good. I'm counting on you. Listen up, you villainous Oni, calling yourselves heroic spirit swords masters. You certainly do reek of blood. It is as Lady Musashi said, none of you are fit to live in a peaceful world. However fortunate that you evidently have business with me. As one who practices the teachings of the Buddha, it is abundantly clear you could all use a good lesson. There you have it, Lady Musashi. The rest is up to you now. Lord and Son. Tiramisu, run. Don't let go, Tatsuke. Oh god, don't let them get us. Huh? Yoink! Go, Musashi. You must protect Tiramisu and the children. Thank you, Lord and Son. I'll be sure to pay you back for this with interest. Good. Now we can fight without restraint.
So you've chosen to let yourself be used as bait. Also in Shun. Give it up. Your plan has no hope of success.
Well, I don't know about that. It is true that your swordsman aura is immense. I believe it's on par with my own magical energy. I can also tell that you are the true master of your art, a person with monstrous abilities, much like Musashi. Be that as it may, it matters not for my purpose here. Even as we speak, there is a young woman carrying young children while making her escape. They are accompanied by a swordsman of incredible skill. It falls upon me to ensure their safe passage. That is exactly what I shall do.
I see. Then you shall soon be dead.
Considering they need 7, I'm gonna guess that he's gonna be defeated and used as the 7th one later. It's gonna be my guess. Or they're gonna try. This was certainly reckless, but Shun had no intention of fighting a losing battle. had every confidence in his noble phantasm. The Obaru Uzuki, the 11th form, the ultimate cross-shaped spear technique. A form that Inshun had devised himself in response to his battle in Noon's 15th form. An invincible spear technique capable of adapting to any opponent or technique. The accumulation of all his training, that to be on par with the Buddha himself. Whether using it against an opponent he never fought before, or against any sort of weapon, arrangement, or technique, Inshun would never lack the advantage. He would parry, counter, or evade anything his opponent threw at him, followed up with a fatal strike. A great feat, eminently worthy of leaving its mark on humanity and enshrining him as a heroic spirit, ordinary no mere human could hope to achieve. And yet, Huizhen Inshun had done so. Thus, as a lancer, Huizhen Inshun was certain that he could fight calmly, with precision for as long as he needed, no matter what sort of incredible offense the mysterious heroic spirit he faced might use. Luck was even on his side in a number of ways, not if he's a fucking lancer. His only opponent was the swordsman in the cloak. The other 5 heroic spirits did nothing but observe the battle from afar. They did not do this in order to go easy on him. In all likelihood, they were simply ill at ease about working with each other. Whatever the reasons for doing so, the other heroic spirits stayed out of the battle and got Inshun second. Their bloodlust was tremendous. They presented themselves in a way as to make escape possible. First, he shall dispose of this one enemy. And that done, it would have been possible to find a way out of his predicament, make his escape and reunite with Musashi and the others.
What do you say we finish this, Hohenzollern?
Fine with me.
Very well then.
The cloaked man had no doubt believed. He had defended against the attack. There was no mistaking that his katana had blocked the tip of Inshun's spear several times. But he was wrong. In fact, Inshun was matching his own strikes to the man's movement. It was impossible for any to defend against this blow.
I see. True touch to the parry, nah. Can't believe you fell for such a simple trick. Or it seems I misread you. Chu Hansun Insun, fully slightly.
Then peace your heart. Very well, anomalous swordsman.
Anomalous. Ridiculous. Your every action's ridiculous, Insun. None of it more than your mindless imprudence. I truly think your mentally incredible, a woeful human technique will work against us.
What? I can't move my spear.
I admit that an attack would have killed a human, or the other heroic spear for that matter. No human can survive having their heart crushed. Few heroic spirits can withstand their spear core being shattered. Indeed, your spear was sharp enough to even fell God or the Buddha himself. Unfortunately for you, my sword has surpassed even the gods and the Buddha, and ascended to true supremacy, to the realm of Imperial. Resign yourself, Hohenzollern. My cursed name is Saber of Imperial. Ugh. Limbo, finish him off.
You got it. Go on, my little pentagram, devour his light. What is this? It can be such a pain to capture people with good instincts. They shouldn't be wandering around as a mere heroic spirit, Lord Inshun. You were summoned to Katari's shrine as nothing less than the seventh servant. Really, it's very simple. You need to be reborn and join us as a heroic spirit swordsmaster whether you want to or not. It is unfortunate that you developed a sense of freedom when you were summoned, unlike the rest of us. I cannot move my limbs. This is some sort of curse. Now, let's see, which curse of annihilation shall I infuse you with? Let's try this one. What the? Stop! What are you doing to my spirit core? I shall remake your spirit origin, your will, everything about you. Soon you two shall serve our Lord Sorcerer and our King in Hell. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself. Aren't you an ideology? Why do you have any connection to that? Now fall into the abyss and become one of us. O Satan, our great devil king and rightful ruler. Now please accept our seventh and final offering. Soon we shall bring the world of humans to an end. There shall be no salvation for anyone, anywhere. The heroic spirit source master endowed with the curse of annihilation shall lay waste to everything in sight. They shall be invincible blades of destruction. Inshun's spear found its mark. Truly had destroyed the swordsman's heart. Not much, with neither illusion nor trickery. He had indeed succeeded in killing his foe. Had the swordsman possessed the flesh and blood body of a living being, or etheric body of a heroic spirit, he would have died instantly. He would have, had he only been an ordinary living being or heroic spirit. No, I see. This is the power of their karma. Indeed, I had never thought to cut what cannot be seen. It is a realm that my spear has not reached. This is bad. Very bad. Why to fight creatures like these? Run away, Musashi, Onoi, Tatsuke. Run away, and do not stop, Terabasu. Whatever you do, not let yourselves be caught. That was his final thought, as Hotain Insu plunged in the darkness. Alright. So that went as I predicted. Let's see, what could I use to power him up? And let's give you projection. We'll give you... We'll give you that. Okay, we should have put a good amount of distance between us and them now. We definitely can't let our guard down. Hello, old friends. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're playing Fate Grand Order. We are in the pseudo-singularity Shimalis, or how you pronounce it. I'll be honest, I don't know. We definitely can't be letting our guard down yet. One won't exactly be shocking if you can just blow right through bamboo forest like like some kind of freaky wind. Still, I think we can take a quick break. Enough for Tiramisu to catch her breath. That was scary. Never seen anything as scary as those shadow people before. You were scared too, weren't you, Tatsuke? Sniff, hick, hick. I hope Inshun is okay. I do too. We shouldn't get our hopes up. He was up against 6 highly skilled opponents, each exuding his demonic aura beyond anything any normal person should ever possess. All depends on how far his noble phantasm was it, how far he can get with that. Lord Inshun's skill with the spear far exceeds that of any normal beast, stone, or person. If you're up against an ordinary swordsman, he could easily defeat 100 or even 1,000 of them. But those people weren't anything but ordinary. They were like demons. They didn't leave a single opening. Think about them, giving me the creeps. Even Lord Inshun would have had a hard time defeating them all. Hopefully he made it out intact. Yeah, you're right. But now we should keep running. I don't know if whatever keeps evil spirits out of the village will work on those guys. But right now, I don't see any other option. So if they won't run away from us, we'll just have to run away from them. Like they say, hey, she who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. So running away can be a good thing? That's right. Remember that. Might come in handy one day. Okay. What a good girl you are, Onoi. You must have been so scared, but you're already stopped crying. I'm still scared, but I have to be strong for Satsuke. I'm his big sister, and he's still just a baby. Go, go, ga! That's the spirit. Here, why don't I carry you two from here on? Thanks, Musashi. Yeah, I'm still being picked up. Alright, let's get going then. Wait, okay, looks like I spoke too soon. Didn't figure we'd bump into someone else here. Well, we did, and they're right over there. Tiramisu, take care of Onoi and Tatsuke. Who's ever hiding over there, show yourself. Mr. Monk! And shoot. No, I see. This is bad. It's very, very bad. No way to fight creatures like these. Lord Inshun! Run away. Run away, Musashi. Onoi, Tatsuke. Run away and do not stop Tiramisu. Whatever you do, do not let yourselves be caught. Do not let me catch you after I've been transformed. I've become one of the blades of the curse of annihilation. Lord Inshun! No, you're wrong. That is no longer my name. I do not belong to the Hozoin, nor do I walk the path of Buddha. I am a Lancer Purgatorio. My merciless Jormon spear shall tear you all to pieces. Mr. Monk? Children, babies, both are precious treasures, the pure sort of innocent life. And son, you know why. Both children and babies are wonderful things, must not be mistreated or taken for granted. They are the treasures of all mankind. That is why I must kill them. And so, your defense is impenetrable, and your movements quick as light. You've gotten a lot stronger in the short time since I last saw you, though I'm afraid you're not nearly as good looking now. Not at all. It is I who am impressed by your skill. The keen flashing of your blades is truly worthy of admiration, but it is futile, all for nothing. I have been chosen to serve under the curse of annihilation. Not even Shinmen Musashi's dual blade shall stand in my way. Now move aside. I must kill every human that still draws breath. I will not suffer for babies to live. I will not suffer children to live. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. The Chosen you tried to save. Do we not get that he's brainwashed now? Tamasu, that's not in Shun anymore. Indeed, 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 indeed. Indeed. All that remains of Hansen and Su is his body. Now enough. This talk. The time for talk is over. Musashi Tamasu. Alright, let's deal with this first. Be gone. Alright, next. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that one's down. Well, smart you really stand. No exceptions. No mercy. You still draw breath? Interesting. You will be laid upon this statue. Alright, first move. We can go for a Buster combo on Morgan. Alright, next, Bargus time. The sun may not shine down, but I'll be sure to cut you through regardless. Show 'em what you're made of, girl. Oh, Mitch. How interesting. Because now you've put yourself within death's reach. It's time to end this. Not enough. Damn. Well, that certainly changed this end result. Be gone. Good, very good. Big fucking goodness at my feet. Bye, dude. Oh, there's all the master missions this week. Hell yeah. This is nothing. Zoons. Miss, I can't see anything. Why are you covering my eyes? That was a clean cut. It's off. Your body must have been slow to react. Guess I couldn't keep up. It couldn't keep up with your mind. So sad you ended up facing off like this. I know why you ended up this way. Well, not exactly. At least I know it happened because you helped us escape. One of us had to stay behind after all. Farewell, Lord Inshun. I'm sorry I came to this. All I wish I could have laid you to rest with the techniques surpassing your own. That man has no head. Why do you look so sad, Musashi? Do you think you've won just because you've cut off my head? No. Oh no, 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 no. We heroic spirit swordsmen are invincible. There, good as new. You can cut off our heads all you like with those pathetic little knives of yours. It affects us not the least bit. Did he just pick up his own head? Pathetic little knives, you say? What do you think I had in that swing, you know? So you were testing your newfound immortality, huh? In other words, you could have avoided if you wanted, but you chose to let me cut off your head. I see, I see. So you think my swordsmanship no threat to you, huh? Is that what you think, you pissant stick-wheeler? That's it, Musashi. That's the kind of humiliation I like to see. Very well. Now that I know the wonders of this body, I shall see how sharp this Jomon spear is by shoving it through your heart. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm gonna have to turn you down there. Don't bother. You have no choice in the matter. Tamasu won't make a break for it. Run away, live to fight another day. What? What is it now, miss? You're going to carry us again? Get gaga! How unfair can you get? Staying alive even after your head goes flying. No way I'm fighting an opponent who won't die if you kill him. Sure, enemy, I would like to know your location. Well, Here's a stratagem number 36. She who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. This is what I like to call the Roadrunner technique. Beep beep. You've made a wise decision by running away, Musashi. Good, good. Keep running as far as you can. Unfortunately, I have your scent now. It smells like instant noodles and rice balls? What the fuck? Try as you might, you'll never get away from me, little girl. Yeah, let's do that. For the moment, let's try making a break for the village. We don't know what that thing that looks like Lord Insurance's made out of, so we can't be sure it won't be able to follow us in there. Still, it's the only option we have right now. At least it's the only one I can think of. I'm so tired of these things getting in our way. You said it. Hey, you think they'd go away if we blew up the moon like fucking Dragon Ball? They aren't great apes, for fuck's sake. Also, I'm pretty sure that would just flood the planet. Or even maybe not the planet, but it would probably flood a lot of Japan. And just fuck up so many ecosystems. Are you okay? Where would you even get an idea like that and think it was okay? I don't know. Anime. You need to stop watching so much anime. You take that back. Seriously, can't we catch a break? Yeah, here we go. Oh, again. Oh no, hang on. Tied to Tatsuke. Okay. We're kinda in a hurry here, and on top of that, I'm still kinda pissed. You might be too if I just had one of your strongest blows laughed off as a practice swing. I'm not as ashamed to run away, but I got my pride as a swordsman, and that really sucked. I'm not gonna try to contain my anger or listen to anything you might have to say. Right now, Miss Anger. And annoyed as you are, don't expect me to hold back while I cut my way through. Alright, let us wipe out this world. These punks don't stand a chance. That thing's getting on my nerves. Eliminate it, won't you, darling? I just realized when I get to Avalon, I'm gonna have to whip out variations of the British accent. I'm not ready for that. Motherfucker's durable. Good hit. Alright. And the little phantasm should be able to finish him. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Stroke say 3. Alright, I get it. You don't have to tell me what to do. Damn, so bossy. Oh, that ain't good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, took down one. Got his noble phantasm already. Let's see if we can't put it to rest. Ah, so close. Thanks, Guts. Now, it should go in the dirt. Okay, we're almost at Grandpa's hermitage. Just turn right ahead, then go straight. We have to get there before he catches up to us. I agree. Okay then, let's run for it. Here, I'll carry Noa and Tatsuki. Sorry for holding you back. No worry, you've been a huge help. If you hadn't been here, I'd have lost it and paid dearly. Okay, let's get a move on it. Village is right over there. We can see it if we cross the slope. We made it! Yeah, I wonder if everyone's sleeping, since it's already nighttime. Oh, but we should tell them scary things have showed up. Maybe we shouldn't wake them up right now? Hopefully, whatever it is to keep the spirits away from villages will work on Lord Inshun too. But it might not, in which case we should probably have everyone evacuate in a hurry. The way Lord Inshun is now, I'm sure he wouldn't hesitate to. We have to warn the people either way. Yeah, you're right. No, wait. We're too late. I should have known that its servant could outpace a normal human. Damn it all. Quick, get in that haystack. We have to hide. What? I'm sorry. Please stay quiet. I don't know if we'll be able to hide from him. We'll have to try. I don't know if I saw someone here just a moment ago. They must have hidden themselves in that hay where they tremble with fright even now. So you've turned coward, have you, Shinmon Musashi? No matter. Even though I've only just been reborn as a swordsmaster, I can not abide the stench of life. This place positively reeks of it. A village, huh? I see it will be a trifle difficult to pass through the entrance, but that's hardly a cause for concern. It may stop the dark weaklings, but us heroic spirit swordsmaster may as well not exist at all. Now then, Musashi, are you listening? If you won't come out, then I'm afraid I'll have no choice. It was then that the sounds began. At first there was only Inshun's howl of rage, so he was cursing life itself. Soon after came the sounds of something being demolished. And then the sounds of tearing pieces slicing rang out. Musashi covered Omoe's ears, unsure if she would understand what was happening. What's going on? Who are you? Why would a monk attack us? Get my arm! Honey, no, please! His head! Oh God, what happened to his head? Ah! There were no survivors. Most of the men, women, all sorts and all kinds. Every one of them screaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never knew I'd never forget the number of people I heard screaming. After the 54th scream, well, nothing to be done now. Musashi and the other humans refuse to serve as my quarry. The villagers will just have to serve in their place. What a grand and lovely feeling. Though if you and Tamasu are hearing this, Musashi, then remember it well. Thanks to your decision to hide, my spear has grown to be delightfully drenched. I never knew that blood was such an effective lubricant. Now my spear has become sharper than ever. You have my thanks. Not only do I also possess an invincible body, but now an invincible spear as well. The woman held back her urge to scream with all her might, as she ground her teeth until her gums started to bleed. Finally. So sorry. It must have been so hard for you. I know you wish you could have gone out there and helped, but it must have been excruciating not being able to do anything for them. There really was nothing we could do. Please understand. Cannot stop Lord Inshun. No way to defeat a demon who doesn't blink getting his head cut off. If I were to try to fight him, I have no weapons. No blade capable of killing him. So once he's caught up, this was inevitable. Not that it makes any of this easier to swallow. I am sad, and I agree I couldn't help them. I'm with you there. So we'll just have to do whatever we can. Are you done plugging my ears now? Hey, what sort of game is this? I mean, I guess we shouldn't wake everyone up after all, should we? Sorry to your grandfather's hermitage, Onoi. Are you sure? Yes, come on. Sorry over there. Even if I have to carry you all myself. I'll make sure you, Tatsuke, and your grandfather stay safe. Now let's go. Gonna be facing him again. Let's see. Oh, well now. That might be worth investing in. How many of those do I have? I don't think I have any of them locked. From the looks of things. Yeah, let's confirm this, and then let's retreat from here for a moment and look into refining some craft essence. Because we haven't done that in a tick. Alright, so there's none for that one. Just want to be sure. Da 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 da. Alright. Next one. Let's see. Yes, this. What'd that lemon break do for it? 30%. I think it was 30 before, though. Do 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 do. Alright, now let's look at our 3-star ones. Mostly just worrying about limit breaks with this one for now. Yeah, I can limit break this one a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Secret of Miracles. Rocket. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. I think this is the 50% charge cheap one. That for some reason isn't the same one they give to the story servants, which is really weird. At max limit, I think it's 50. I don't know why it's not the same one. Even though it does the same exact thing, and I'm pretty sure it probably has the same stat lineup. But again, I'd have to see. Let's see here. Oh, this one needs a bit of it. Ah, this one's one off. Awesome. Oh, this one does. Ah, it's a weaker buster effectiveness. Weaker and cheaper, of course. That should be openly stated. This is like an arts one. MP strength if equipped by Berserker. Ooh. Oh, it even has it's the birdies like Ilya's things. I get it. A small heal over time. What do you do? Cheap arts effectiveness, alright. Using these other ones for experience later. Ah, here's one. Doop 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 doop. Random book. I need to do some craft test and cleanup anyways, apparently. I was close to the standard max. What does this one do? Star drop rate. Alright. Tick tock. Clock. Special attack casters for yourself. That's special against casters, I believe. If I remember, my asking someone else for a similar effect earlier that was worded in a way like that. What does this one do? Increase MP strength if we go to Biolancer. Yeah, so I think, yeah, it was special attack and special defense, and then states is simply against, and then if it's equipped by, that's typically boosting their power if equipped by said class. I don't know what this is, but it's super pretty. Let's go. Equipped by an assassin. It doesn't look like Serenity. I wonder who that's supposed to be. Alright, now this one. What does this one do? Arts and HP recovery. You know what? Let's have a second one of those. Stat our fingertips. The rest will either burn or use for experience. There, that must be it. We're here! Wow, that was so fast. It's okay, you don't need to carry us anymore. Tatsuki and I must be really heavy, right? Nah, you're both still feather light. I can carry you all the time without breaking a sweat. There we go. Thank you again for carrying us, Miss Samurai. Would you carry me again sometime? Sure, I'd be glad to carry you again if I have to. Or if you just like me to. Wow, Miss Samurai, you're so strong. That's stronger than any man I've ever met. Oh, I mean, no, I'm not. I'm actually just an ordinary girl like you. That's why both Terrasu and I are at our limits annoyed. Think you could ask your grandfather for some water? Still catching breath. Sure. Oh, I still have some water in my bamboo flask, too. Guess Mr. Monk didn't drink it all. Right, of course. Lord and Shin would do that. May not have known each other long. I could tell that was the sort of person he was. Here's some water, miss. That hits the spot. Hey, you look a lot better now. Before you were really terrible. Well, now you look normal. Go. He's right, Tamasu. You do look a lot better. What if the Hermitage have anything to do with that? It's hard to explain, but I feel a strange power here. One that's nothing like that evil aura. It could be a powerful barrier at work. I bet it could have been this Hermitage that was keeping monsters away from the village all along. Not that I have any evidence. Still, this one might just be strong enough to keep even Lord Insun out. I sense a magical energy field Here, I think it's a bounded field. Absurd. Only thing here is my smithy. Hello. Well, I made a joke about you earlier. None of the village folks come by anymore. Out of all the things making a racket outside my window, never in my years would I have thought there'd be a lady samurai and a girl in a strange garb. You travelers, I take it? The hell brings you two here? Hi, Grandpa, we're back. Gaga. So you're a nice guest. You just said so. It saved me a lot of trouble. You look oddly familiar somehow. Huh? Wait, huh? Aren't you awfully young to be someone's grandfather? You barely look older than me. And then there's that bare katana in your hand. I don't have an eye for judging the craftsmanship of swords, but even I can tell that's something special. Don't give me your lip. Think I don't know I look young. I was born with this face, you know, and of course I have a katana. I'm a swordsmith. Take a look around. There's a bunch of them lying all over the place. A swordsmith's job is never done. I have to make unlimited blades as my work. I feel like that was kind of a forced joke. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? You weren't trying there? No, why would I be? Moving on. Now that you mention it, wait, you're just leaving them out like this. Yeah, I need to be able to magically shoot them at people. By people, I mean a blonde-headed douchebag. Like having a midlife crisis. That seems oddly specific. Why'd you gobble? Ooh, voice acting. Hi, Crow, welcome! They're failures, but never mind that. Anoi, you and Tatsuke head inside. What about Miss Samurai, the nice lady? I need to talk to them first. Now get. Okay, come in soon, Miss Samurai. You too, miss. Go. Nothing ever gets them down. Thanks for saving them. When I saw the sky turn dark in the middle of the day, the moon shining blood red, I was afraid for their safety. What is that guy? Does that guy get the hot voice? I mean, look at him. I'm trying various inflictions because there's a few men in this. Thanks for saving them and bringing them to me. I'd like to invite you in right now. But first you need to tell me about yourself and your clan. That's a condition of letting you inside. I'm looking, but I ain't seeing what you see. Morimasa's a good-looking dude. Maybe he's not to your taste, but... I wish I could. I'm so sorry, it looks like I've made a bad call. I mean, not that, I was just hoping against hope that he wouldn't be able to follow us to the village. But he did, and now he's caught up with us again. Ozo and Shun. Here you are. I knew I smelt your stench. Living creatures positively reek, but at last I can now distinguish your scent from all the others, Musashi. So, you decide to run here. So there was another besides us. This is Hansho and Insun, the greatest spearman in Japanese history. He is now being possessed by demonic powers. But no matter what, my Jonin spear is more than capable of felling any being that's not a heroic spirit swordsmaster. Oh no, Grandpa, get out of here! One strike is all it will take. Who are you calling Grandpa? Die! Shut up! Just fucking sliced him in half. At a glance, looks like he swung his sword the way an old man would have waved a cane around. Yet his speed and power were incredible. His dodging Lord Enshuin's thrust was an amazing feat in itself. That blow he struck, like afterwards destroyed his entire upper body. Doesn't seem like a swordsman. In fact, I'm certain he's a smith. How'd he pull that off like it was nothing? Tamasu, am I seeing things? That actually just happened. Now the sword is falling apart. Didn't expect much anyways. It was just another experimental blade. Damn it, another failure. Gone and wasted another sword. See, we're just testing it. But a sword that breaks after just one blow is... Shut up. They're not defective. That's just how I made them. Forget it. Look, that fellow's still worse for wear. It is no use. Our body is now flesh and blood, and merely a means to an end. There is no gruesome technique, no mystic blade. There is no hope to reach our spirit core. Is that so? It is no use. None whatsoever. I mean, I can go for quite a while. I got plenty of swords here. This fellow likes something out of a bad dream. It would be my luck that the kids had to bring an immortal monster back with them. Maybe I should have stayed inside. This fellow's even worse news than he looks. You have nothing to be sorry for, Smith. Your blades are useless to begin with. Human blades can never hope to stop us. Human power can never hope to contain us. For example, I killed everyone in the 2 villages lying west and north of here before I came to this hermitage. It was all too easy. Did you say 2 villages? I killed men, women, every person that breathed. Old, young, male, female, it made no difference. I did spare the dogs and livestock, though. Who knows, perhaps they'll enjoy feasting on their former owner's remains. I mean, I could get if it was pigs, but I don't think the cows are going to. You know, right, never mind, whether that's true or not. You ain't right in the head, especially for a monk. Not even the monks who took part in the wars could lay their hands on common folk. Or was it they get up just some kind of bad joke? I'm not nothing less than Purgatorio itself. I have no mercy for the living, and have lost any interest in pursuing aesthetic practices in order to develop Sojutsu. Every fiber of this body, every drop of its blood have become one with the curse of annihilation. And that's enough. Just shut up, Purgatorio. Hozan Unsoon is already gone. You don't need it. You don't get to use his body anymore. You don't get to spew those foul words in his voice anymore. Oh, at last you're using my cursed name. But what do you say rings true, for I am no longer human nor monk. Now I'm heroic spirit swords master. I have no need for this body's former name. All I want is your lives, nothing more. How did this happen? I know not. Did they do something to you? I know not. You go back to the old inn soon again. No, I cannot. Musashi's correct. Hozan Insoon is dead. All that remains here is his body, a puppet animated by karma. The only way to stop me is to kill me, to destroy me, to leave not a speck of me behind. Leave but an arm and a finger, I shall return to slay all living things. Big talk. Musashi, will you help me again? Sure thing. Make sure you back me up, Tiramisu. We don't just have one opponent. A monster wearing Hozun Inshun's skin. There may not be any money or fame to be gained from this duel. That doesn't mean I'll hold anything back. I won't sheath my blades until he's good and dead. Usually I try to take it easy as I can. Duels are such a hassle that I try to avoid them as much as possible. But in this case, there's clearly no other option. Not only is our opponent incredibly strong, he's also a monster out to kill us. One who doesn't bat an eye at having his head cut off, lean off no less. It's alright, I'll give in. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. If he means to risk his life by standing before me, I'll do everything in my power to cut down the monstrosity wearing his skin. Grandpa, I'm gonna borrow this sword you made. I can feel it tinkling with divine aura. I knew it. This sword is on a whole nother level.
Wait, stop. Trust me, leave that one alone. It's one of my worst failures. I'll cut through stone, armor, even diamond effortlessly, but you can't use it on people. I admit in some ways it's some of my best work, but it's too terrible to use on any decent folk.
Motherfucker, do you not see the monstrosity in front of us?
Oh, yeah, sure, shit, go ham. I fear I went overboard, pushed into the realm of demons.
Oh, this is the Muramasa blade.
The twisted thing that I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of.
Really, you don't say. In that case, I say it makes it better for this. I'm flesh and blood person going up against a monster. I have to get a little reckless if I'm gonna beat him.
It matters not what manner of weapon you have procured. No blade exists that can slay the heroic spirit swordsmaster. Care to find out yourself, Musashi? My body will regenerate from any wound, many times it needs. Will you still attempt to cut it down with your Nichin Inshiryu?
Of course, truth be told, I've been waiting for this. I do usually try to avoid fighting when there's nothing in it for me. But when it comes to fighting for fun, there's some real purpose on the fight, well, that's another matter. Why do I train? Why do I wield a blade? Would I slice or sever? Or at times stop in my tracks? It's all to reach the apex of mastery. I could never hope to reach the void alone. That's why I wanted to fight you. No holds barred battle between two experienced swordsmen is a treasure that outshines even gold. I hate to put a damper on this, but he's not a swordsman. I know he has like the title of it, but that's a spearman. I shall gain more knowledge from this duel than I would from 1,000 meditations or 10,000 battles. My only regret is that my opponent is no longer human. The great Hozun, with this incredible divine aura, has fallen to darkness. You may still be a foe I could not hope to surpass. That is also where the key to my victory lies. Face me, monster. I shall use my fifth force to smash your spear into splinters.
Thus the spirit. Well done, then. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle.
This feels like the kind of thing Lady Conan does. But it's also different somehow.
It's almost like a reality marvel. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mound of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. My blade's cursed name is Lancer of Purgatorio. My vessel's true name, Hanzoan Inshun. Prepare yourself, Shinman Musashi. Our final battle is upon us.
Let's do this! Now, for a good old one-on-one fight. This should be easy.
宮本武蔵ランサープルガトリオ一切戦痛宝蔵院飲酒いざ尋常に勝負
Can't say I want to play fair. I beg your pardon. You really think I'd come out here all on my lonesome? Please. No, I'm afraid you'll be facing a full squad. For a monster isn't to be dueled properly. What is this nonsense? Nonsense, you say? That's just rude. I wouldn't go so far as calling it nonsense, hon. It's simply, you got yourselves a bit of a skill issue, don't you? You're a lancer against a saber. 2 sabers and a berserker at that. It's quite bold of you to attack her. Well, I'll just let things sort themselves out, why don't I? She's got one last hit in her. This is Dr. Clemency. Bow your head. There's no fear, no, none shall pass. Damn it!
I will not be defeated by the likes of you!
That's so. Well, I don't know how the others might feel about that. Oh, looks like she's still got another hit in her because you didn't target her. Let's let her go buck wild for a moment. I know this isn't an offensive skill. Gave him a bunch of buffs. Oh, Saberlot's decided to join us. How wonderful. Can't say I'm a fan of being here. Oh, don't you worry, hon. We'll be sure to take him down. The utmost prejudice.
Knight of the Round Table Musashi! Have you no shame?
You should look right in front of you, darling. Because there's gonna be a greater horror. We're about to rip your fucking head off if you ain't careful, darling. First, let me show you my blade. Right, Mo Masa, let's see what your sword can do. Ripping away his buffs. I guess I am specially suited to this, ain't I? Oh my. You wouldn't sealed off a noble phantasm for a camp problem for you. Now that just won't do. Boggett, why don't you show him your power, darling?
Where did my buffs go? Damn it!
She likes to tear them off her opponents as she rips through their body. It's just a little something we do here. Hi, Cat. Welcome to the stream. Why didn't you tell me I have siblings? I am unaware who are counted as siblings. You'll have to ask her about that. I was sure I felt this guitar. Can I get rid of siblings? I don't know. Ask your mother. I was sure I felt this katana cut through something, sever it as smoothly as it cut through the shadow of the moon, reflecting in a pool of water. It was not a heart, nor soul. It was something nebulous, and still essential for the world of humans. Take that as a yes. It was fate. This katana cut through something like fate itself. Still, I didn't want to defeat him. I didn't want to fight him. This was neither the place nor the manner which I wanted to duel Hazo and Inshun. I had fallen in love with his sojutsu at first sight, but at a fleeting moment I saw the purest representation of the warrior spirit within it, enough to nearly bring me to tears. Lord Inshun's sojutsu was the culmination of endless refinement, technique of one who thought to reach each a different destination than I. Siblings, I got a good game free to play called Whack the Sibling. Also, I did not say yes, I just said ask your mother. Ordinarily, I'd have no hope of defeating him. That Soljutsu was already gone. His beautiful form had been covered up, beyond all hope of recognition. Such I had any number of ways with which to claim victory. What a tragedy. I did not. I said, ask your mother. That's different. No monstrous strength, no mortal body could ever surpass the pristine beauty of that spear. Well done. Truly, well done. I attempted to pierce you with my spear's essence, but seems to wield free-flowing techniques. Oh god, creepypasta in Shun. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Well, tell her I said hi back and that I love her. Sup? What am I, bird? I just figured you'd deliver a message for me too. Anyways, as you can see, Mr. Mustache, we're continuing with Shimumas. Perhaps. Had you already come up with a strategy to defeat me after we had crossed blades but once? Seen in soon, aka the most forgotten servant. Did you already have a plan for how to evade my Sojutsu? Or how you could kill me? Not exactly. Like, I don't think this motherfucker has been in any events. It's true, my mind's eye, I faced you in a no-hold-barred duel over and over, and thought about what I could do to defeat you. Out of 32 duels I imagine, I died in 31 of them. You were strong without a doubt. I could still see a way to win. All I had to do was choose it. Sure, aka diet tension on. Will of the heavens, laws of the world, Tamasu's health. Final deciding factor, this sword you laughed off is worthless. A final trump card, eh? That sword is most impressive, aka gross spurt curling. aka racially inaccurate Piccolo. I never thought there'd be a blade that could reach my spirit core in the ether. So my body truly was nothing but a dead vessel. This experience has been invaluable. Fortunate to have fought you with the most serious. Cat said your father said daddy. I know what you meant. There's one where, just think of it like the Yamcha meme. Also, Doppel, I'm in hell in JP. You don't get it? Don't worry about it, Cat. What do you mean you're in hell in JP? Why does that make you sad? It's not bad, don't worry. Uppies? Okay. There's a main story, right? An entire 100 floors open up after that. Guess what else came with that? I'm gonna guess a swift kick to the nuts. 150 more fucking feet pics. Wasn't there already like 300 before that? I'm in Sonic OC now. Just a vent and going on in Fake Grand Orders Japan. They're 2 years ahead of this. It's something to do with it being focused around shoes and feet. The only thing missing is a goddamn D on the side. They're all just going to be uploaded to FootFinder. Don't worry about it. What? I have no context. What? Which would be... Cooking simulator with cat ears. I do need to play around with getting more stuff like Live 2D assets. Lots of free ones out there. Cooking simulator, though, to look into how much that is. I can't do the cool VR ones. I don't have the equipment for that. Yeah, but in this form, they'd just be clip-ons. All this fetish stuff coming into the game just making me scared the localizers are gonna make Asakabe Hime freaking ooh at some point. You mean she hasn't already? I'm shocked. No, she's been Paku so far. Unfortunate to have fought you at most. You're most serious. It just comes from a reaction that some guy had in regards to like Pogs. So he made this like very memeable face. So basically, I think it means like usually something's really good. Cat, you're still a minor. So shh. Doppel, shield the poor girl's ears. Shield the ears from what? Text? It'd be more effective to cover her eyes. What are you doing, woman? That thing is still moving. Remember what he said earlier. If you leave even one finger moving, we won't hesitate to cut you down. Kill him. I already have. Oh? You have my thanks, Lady Musashi. Farewell. And soon, I know. Farewell for good this time, Lord Insoon. Swear that someday I'll reach the same heights you did. Till then, I hope you can rest in peace. In one hell or another, we shall continue this someday. Hey, this feels like morning. Remember how dark it got earlier? Or maybe enough time has passed. It's morning now? What a weird feeling. Oh, so someone in one's worlds I visited said that sleeping during the day and being awake at night was terrible for your skin. My wife must not prostrate and hold up wallet. And be mature. Dad doesn't even scold me. So watch. Fuck! If you don't mind, I'm hoping you can lend us a place to sleep so we can get some rest. First, I really need to stuff my belly. I've never heard anyone's guts growl so loud before. How many days have you gone without food anyways? Alright, I confess, that was fairly impressive. Least I can do is feed you. Hooray! I was hoping you agree. This is even better than I could have wished for. I'm so grateful. Oh no, his shirt broke. Bro, Sashi created an entire singularity with her appetite. Oh yeah, you mean Summer 4? Where she fucking tried to use it? The Holy Grail's a rice cooker? Who does that? I shall make you a new one. What do you mean my shirt broke? Or do you just mean the other guy? Ray, I was hoping you would agree. This is even better than I could have wished for. I'm so grateful. But before that, I have to ask you about this katana. It really does cut through anything. Red hair guy showing chest. Ah, gotcha. Muramasa. So light, too. No, not just that. Feels hefty and substantial. Feels light as a feather when you swing it. You are on a Daisuke's grandpa, right? This katana's amazing. I can't believe how good it feels in my hand. Usually don't like carrying around more than 4 katana. I could easily make an exception for this. Okay, this guy. That isn't a shirt. Where's hot demon guy? Hi, Maraki's tits. He must be hungry. What do you mean by hot demon guy? You mean the guy who died just now with the bald head? Or do you mean someone else? Oh wait, no. You mean Gotia. Yeah, he's dead too. Yes, he died. He was trying to burn all of humanity and history. Good grief, one minute you're all weepy-eyed, the next you're laughing and smiling. Makes my head spin. One red flag. That's a big red flag, though! Number of one-shot kills that poor asshole took this memorial quest. Go on then, take it. It's all yours. Oh, by the way, last night on my main account, I defeated Europa and the Talos. I defeated Zeus, and I defeated Woodrim, or whatever his name is pronounced. I've always been pronouncing it Woodrow, but I know that's incredibly wrong. You're hungry. I got some sunbae. Want some sunbae? I got some dried mangoes. Sunbae is this, it's a rice cracker. I like to get soy flavored ones. I also have these little stick ones that are wrapped in seaweed. And I also have some dried mango and some shrimp flavored chips. You want bread? We just picked up bread last night, so sure. Seriously, if he isn't made into a servant at some point, that would be disappointing. They still haven't made Solomon or Gotia into servants, and that's sad too. But Woodmane's NP, I've seen it. I've seen plenty of it because I lost to it. Well, of course, in the you're supposed to lose fight where he just like does a one thing on you in Atlantis, and then I pronounce his name Wodima. That just sounds silly. But when I fought him this, like, technically the third time, because I lost to him the first time, and I didn't want to use my Saints Quartz anymore, because I'd already used a Saints Quartz to revive in Zeus's fight. Which, by the way, oh boy, Nobunaga just fucking took Zeus's HP bar and just snapped it like a breadstick. But seriously, I thought he would be a stuck-up asshole, but he's actually a goofball with a heart of gold. Yeah, he is. He's only putting on a guise of being aloof and being a dick, but nah, bro, just wanted some friends. He wanted what was best, but what was his idea of best wasn't exactly great. And he seemed to have a bigger goal in mind, too. Whether we became gods or not. Can I have carrots? I don't have any carrots. Really makes a music pun that got shut down. Which made him genuinely upset. Yeah, I remember that. But I ended up facing him again the third time when I did beat him without any revive. Also, Barrow's a massive fucking asshole. Yes, he is. He is very much. I mean, Dad, I'm gonna send you something that explains what I'm thinking now. Okay. But I used a front line of Mash, Castoria, and that 5-star rider chick with the liquid metal thing. I can never remember her name. But I used those because even though he only does it 3 times, that might be it. But every time he was being hit with an offensive MP, every one of his HP bars, he'd heal more than I heard him. Just like, man, it is not worth trying to do MP spam on this. So I decided to go defensive, aka Waver's sister. Sounds about right. And I went for defensive Noel Phantasms, and that worked out for me. SpongeBob memes. Those are classic. Kind of sort of explained in Fate Zero's sequel. I mean, at the very least, their kits have very similar MP support plays. And she had damage cut to roll with Mash's damage cut from her Noble Phantasm. What are you guys even talking about? The game I'm playing. Cat doesn't understand. You know that thing I'm doing? It's just a character in it. Long story short, remember Waver's master who died? In complicated mess he was involved in. He's now in debt to Rhaenys and has to act as her brother. Just here because Dad is here. Aw, that's sweet. At least until she's old enough to maintain the family and he pays off his dues. Gotcha. Man, everyone's been ignoring me for 4 days now. Gotcha game. In the best of them. For how she is, one of her portraits is her with a spaded tail for a reason. A spaded tail? Devil tail. This time I'm going to do it. Do what? I mean, you already did. You DM'd me the GIF. The SpongeBob one. I can't guarantee I'm gonna respond, but especially since Twitter's DM system is fucking junk. I've literally had like an entire day go by and someone's DM didn't even appear until then. It was so irritating. I was trying to have like an active conversation with them. I mean, it's Twitter. If it doesn't mess up in some point, something's off. Needless to say, we eventually moved to Discord to continue talking. Also, the reason I don't have a Discord server yet is I don't know if it's even worth it at this point. Because who the fuck's gonna show up for it? I don't have anyone I could ask to be mods anyways. Your lovely daughter kid mod. I don't know if you would be up to such a thing. Mods have to be responsible after all. A mod in 3 streams and a mod in 5 servers. I could be responsible. Something should be worse than the usual Discord mods. Damn. See, I don't do a lot of like Discord in general, I usually only really hang out in like 2 servers now. It used to only be 1. One server is for a game that I play that's purely in Japanese. And the other is Oz's server. I may be a part of various other ones, but I don't really talk in them. Mostly because I have no social tact. That's how am I gonna DM you if you don't even use Twitter? I use it, it's just junk. Let me get my shoe. Well, let's put it this way. I unfortunately have to use Twitter. That's how I've always seen it. I literally only made a Twitter for the VTubing stuff. It would not exist otherwise.
Skadoosh.
Granted, that means I didn't have a starting audience. So this whole VTubing thing has been a rough ordeal. Not gonna lie, my mood usually improves drastically when I step away from Twitter. Yeah, I know I probably need to do more like clout stuff. I'm your starting viewer. Yes, you are. You are one of them.
Acknowledge me.
Hello. Yeah, without like a starting following, and I didn't know how to like set up a debut or anything, and I didn't have a lot of money myself. So I honestly, this whole thing, I just kind of was just like, well, no time like the present, might as well just jump into it, and I did. And my first stream was awful because there was no sound. I didn't know the entire stream. Granted, no one was there, but that one is lost to the ages because at that point I wasn't uploading them to YouTube yet because I didn't know how to do that yet. So, as such, Twitch automatically deletes them after 14 days. Which is honestly not a great business plan, be honest. Like, what the hell is up with that? You could be me and constantly forget to switch what game Twitch says you're playing. God knows how many times my stream said I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And people click on it. Watch me killing demons in Warhammer. I have done that a few times. A fair few times. It's always embarrassing. Only in the middle of something just like, wait, I didn't change the game. Because all my like streams I did at the very start were, I do my Genshin stuff, do some event stuff, and then I'd switch to a second game. And viewer said the Shadow Realm looks more hellish than usual. See, this is what the Shadow Realm looks like without 4Kids censoring it. Also, yes, that means this is hell. Welcome, everyone. I have been welcomed. Yay. Given that the warp in Warhammer is made from the twisted eyes of every living being, you're not off the mark. Just for the love of the Emperor, do not summon Slanetis. I don't know who that is. I don't play Warhammer. It's all over my head. Also not into the whole Space Marines things. You know, Halo's not my deal either, or Mass Effect. Very difficult to please with sci-fi. Chaos God of Debauchery and Desire. Gotcha. I want Dad and Mom to play It Takes Two. I would need to purchase It Takes Two if I were to do that. But it would be possible, theoretically. That said, Desire are not pleasant. Thank Hellraiser in Space. I've never seen Hellraiser. Then again, I'm a scared little bitch when it comes to horror. Play horror. I'd watch you play Iron Lung, that'd be fun. Why specifically Iron Lung? I'm curious. Because there's a lot of like indie horror games out there. Because nothing is scarier than the deep depths of the ocean of blood. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the whole thing with also starting badly, I also don't know how to market myself well. So, my numbers have been stagnant for a while, and they're not even that big. So, you know. Plus the sound design of that game scares everyone. Is it like jump scary scare? Because that's kind of a cheap go of things. I think there's just one jump scare in the game, aside from its sheer dread. Gotcha. Even did good enough to get a movie greenlit, so... Did it now? Interesting. Is it gonna be stuck in development hell like the FNAF movie was? Cause damn, ain't that a movie that took an eternity. Only time will tell. Yep, only time will tell. I'm thinking of movies. I saw a trailer for that Wonka movie that they're going to be making. That looks really fun. It's a prequel one, just called Wonka, How He Gets His Start. Unclear. It's just focused on the Wonka character himself. Probably, and I'm gonna say probably because I didn't see any, like, alluding to teeth in it. Probably, like, the original 60s or just a book variant, or, you know, their own, or its own unique spin kind of thing. Well, in that case, it wouldn't be a prequel, it'd be an origin movie in that case, but, you know. It's basically not another go at Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but it's a go at a different point in the timeline. We're still never getting that at Charlie and the Glass Elevator, are we? Or Willy Wonka at the Glass Elevator. We're never getting that movie, are we? But again, that book was so weird. It was so weird. Granted, it's a Ronald Dahl book, but a lot of... Like, it was weird, even by his standards. Bro, half of that factory ship was at Wonka in solitary confinement. Yeah, it really would. Or at the very least, get him shut down and a lot of fines. Amazing what some handrails could have done. Still, nobody can top Gene Wilder. He did have a very, very establishing take on the character in film. That tunnel scene from his movie still gives me nightmares. It was always kind of weird for me. I was never scared of it. It was just weird. Yeah, thank you for bringing Oni and Tatsuke back. Like, anyway, you're happy with the katana no one else can use. That makes things easy on me. You're really giving this to me. He was open, don't make me repeat myself. It's just how there was so much crazy shit was going on and he was just rolling with it. Yeah. In the book, it was the Oompa Loompas that started singing that song, though. Just like in sync. Like I said, Earlier, that thing's a failure. An evil blade that's ended up reaching the demonic realm. My favorite role with him was between Burning Sandals and Young Frankenstein. Neither of which I've seen. The ultimate blade I seek isn't one that cuts flesh and bone. Any sharp metal thing can do that. An axe or knife works just as well as a sword. A person who dedicates their life to the forge shouldn't be satisfied with something like that. The sort of katana I seek is one that terminates enemy. One that severs bonds. Certainty. Karma. After all, if I couldn't make a katana like that, right would I call myself a soulsmith? Their line in Burning Sandals, and the little bastard shot me. I'm missing a lot of context of that. Sword that severs bonds, certainty and karma. Now I see, that's what freed Lord Inshun from his karma. Now I think of it, he and those shadowy people even said something to that effect. Well, it's no condolence to this sword. Coincidence this sword helped me defeat him. Love Burning Sandals. Oh boy, that movie could never be made today. A lot of movies could not be made today because, like Breakfast at Tiffany's. There's a very concerning character in that movie. I don't think the original Hocus Pocus could be made today. With how much weird ass virgin shaming they were doing in that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I love that movie to death, but that is so weird. You may think it a failure, but I succeeded in cutting the karma of someone who had been taken by the curse of annihilation or whatever they call it. I mean, I definitely couldn't have beaten him all on my own. It was thanks to this sword. So the victor was all thanks to that katana, you say? Then maybe you get it. Never you mind what I said earlier. Not only will I feed you, I'll give you a place to sleep. Go get some shut-eye once you've eaten up. You too, kid. That's a lot nicer than he lets on. And that's it. It doesn't change this. That sword's a failure. Can't cut bonds. No certainty with the katana alone. Well, this one still seems to work for karma, don't you think? I suppose it did. Yeah, that just goes to show how good its wielder was. I mean, the main antagonists are bizarre witch Satanists, so I could at least see them doing that. Yeah, but it wasn't even the witches that were always on about it. It was everyone else, too. If it was just the witches, it'd be one thing. But fucking everyone was giving him shit. Main character's little sister was giving him shit. The guy dressed up concerningly like a cop was giving him shit. The fucking cat was giving him shit. Like, dude, he's like 15. Leave him the hell alone. Damn straight. So does this katana have a name? I had to choose one. I'd call it Munjuin Muramasa. Muramasa? Munjuin. It means it can cut things that are beyond human. It's a god cutter. Muramasa. Yes. Muramasa. Yeah, what? Then you wouldn't happen to me. Tch. That's right. Name's Senji Muramasa, a saber. A servant just like that monk from earlier. But please do not just fucking gets up in our faces. Do not confuse me with the Shinji from Fate Stay Night. I will not be confused with that motherfucker. Message received, violent stranger. She'll be like, I swear to God, if someone reminds me of my edgy self one more time. I just wouldn't want to be confused with the rapist. I think that's more pertinent here. Amount of self-loathing Amiya has is unreal. It really is. Also, gonna have to be more specific. Shinji from Fate Stay Night, purplish hair, Sakura's brother. I'm not sure if you were talking about him or a character from Hollow Atlaxia? I don't even know what that last thing is. You can hear the hawk again this morning. A prequel to Fate Stay Night? Or a sequel to Fate Stay Night. Oh, is that the one that starts the, that sends a version of, or that sends, a version of Miyu to, like, the Miyu-verse thing? It's one where you play as fake Shiro. Man, there are too many fucking takes on Fate Stay Night and branching timeline bullshit. I don't think we're thinking of the same one. Give you a hint, Fake Shiro's also a character in FGO. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? A certain Avenger who really, really sucks. Angry Manu? AKA Angry Mango. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I was not referring to him. Or anything related to that, because I have not seen any of the media related to him. I've just read up on his info. Basically, he's throwing a simulation of Fate Stay Night's Holy Grail War with some differences. He's brainwashing and thinking he's Shiro. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Yun Mount Kinbo Rig Ando. I slowly open my eyes, I feel the morning arrive. It is a recipe for disaster. My heart is still pumping, fully just. Seems I live to see another sunrise. Ponder death every time I drift off to sleep. Will this be the last time I open my eyes? Will I ever see anything ever again? Go ahead, laugh if it's funny to you. It certainly is to me. I mean, I'm Musashi. The Shimin Musashi. I first killed when I was but 11. Defeated many other swordsmen in duels. I also wielded my blades at war. I won't use the word countless, but I will say I've killed a fair number of men in my life. So many that even I can't count them any longer. If I was being perfectly honest, I stopped counting after the 10th one or so. Or, for context in the grander scheme of things, he was supposed to be a replacement for Berserker in the Third Holy Grail War, but so weak they kinda tossed him out. Problem is, summoning the root of all evil also corrupts. I did hear that he gave the Grail food poisoning. That I did remember. Like, for the love of God, don't summon illegal servants! So the Ainsworths go ahead and try to summon an illegal servant. People summon them being the Ainsworth, which is, I say they're responsible for a lot of the shit. Yeah. I suppose it just goes to show how much the most heinous thing can become mundane with repetition. Or try experimenting and get the Holy Grail in STD. Damn. Curse this body. I must have troubled me with the coughing fit now. What perverse joke would be for the last of my drink to allow me only to laugh? Suppose, though, that such would be an ending. I have cut down many men, cast them aside just as quickly. I sought neither to mend others' lives nor spare them. If anything, I paid them not heed at all. My strategies were all crafted with the intent to kill. Would be the point, letting my emotions get in the way of that. I killed without pity. I kill without remorse. I kill without sorrow. I kill without anger. This is who I am. I am Shinmin Musashi, founder of Niten Ichiru. An old swordsman who spent his entire life killing. With all the calm of smooth pond surface. Absent. So such as a single ripple. A swordsman, huh? Come to think of it, can I still hold a sword? Do these old hands still grasp a hilt? I think they can. But let's see. I thought I might have a chance to find out at Shimambara last year. That rebellion ended without me so much as touching his sword. Great shame now that I think about it. Perhaps I should have fought on the Christian side, rather than following the orders of Kokura's commanders. Had I done that, I would have had a chance to wield swords again. Would have made use of my blades. Could have ended my own life rather than tarrying around, hoping for fate to catch up to me. No, I couldn't have. I have none of the fire and passions the Christians had at Shimbara possess. It is beyond me. My strategies had no need of emotions, vengeance, regret. All I need to do is kill, cut, cast away. Could be worse. Would have been in a retirement home. I don't think retirement homes existed in Japan then. In which case, suppose I truly do not have any other choice but to remain here and wait. Come on then, fate. Show me what you have in store for my final moments. I said the thing. Well, what's keeping you? How can I die in peace like this? Gods, Buddha, at this point, I'll even take an Oni or a demon. Please, give me more time. I may encounter my destiny. It's unlikely that it will fall me down to the bowels of hell. Dude, where are you? That is impossible. If only the world itself, a living hell. To which the Holy Grail said, I got you, fam. So this is what they mean by hell. So full of loathing, I could barely stand it. I could have sworn I wasn't always this sort of... Oh, okay, this is regular Musashi, okay. Oh wait, no. This is probably Inferno. So full of loathing, I could barely stand it. I could have sworn I wasn't always this sort of woman. Even now I can't feel anything but detestation. I detest. I hate. Quit using words over and over, they're losing their meaning. I hate the Genji. I hate the common folk. I hate Japan, I hate the world. What the Tokugawa family carries on the Seiwa Genji's bloodline. How can that be permitted? It shouldn't be. I won't allow it. I detest, and I hate. I hate you. All of you. I hate you so much I can't stand it. I wish you would all just burn away. If this world isn't already hell, and I need to make it hell, then it will all make sense. That's why I should be the pyre. I use my soul, my spirit origin, my body to stroke the flyers of fury and become flame itself. I decided I'd go around, killing everyone until they burn to cinders. I'm loathing, I am anger, I am hatred, I am fury. Beyond how brightly I burn. Behold how brightly I burn. I shall ascend upon all of you. You and your parents and your brothers and your sisters and your wives and your children. Everyone. Everyone. Oh, do you have max limit bro K-scope? I don't. I want to say this one, the one I have on this account, is either single or second, and on main it's either second or third. Do you have Caster Coup? Yes. I don't have the materials to upgrade him on this one, and I have not worked on him on my main. He's currently sitting at 40 on this one. Why do you ask? Because if you level his skills up, give him K-scope, you can easily 3-turn farm with 2 Queen Skayas. Been doing it all day. Ah! Well, I could only potentially do that on my main account. Because currently I still have not pulled Queen Skaya on this one. It'll gouge out your eyes, carve out your heart, shatter every bone in your body. Oh, that's right. My cursed name is Archer of Inferno. Level is a certain point in Lost Belt 6, he gets a massive upgrade that helps with looping. Yeah, I heard about that. The Princess of Fire. I shall become the flame itself and kill you all. But there is something I still don't know. Why? Why am I so overcome by loathing? Actually, I have a big question. What makes Kucaster the more desirable choice over Averbron? At most, I only feel like Kucaster has the better evade skill. Siphon 100% charge. Pretty sure Averbron's can max at 100, isn't it? You know what? I never checked. I know it's massive. Okay, it's not 100 for him. At max, it's 79.5. That'd be why. Plus, Ku's MP hits harder. Why does it hit harder? They're both Buster. I mean, I can accept that Averbron's going to be lower. Or on MP charge. He does start with a really good one, though. He gets a Buster up because it activates. Does he have a Buster skill of his own as well? Because Averbron has a Buster skill. Well, then again, I guess if it's attached to the Noble Phantasm, it'd be more reliable than having to wait for a skill cooldown. That would make sense. That makes sense. Kind of like with Jason. See, I'm learning, asking questions and learning. I'll be honest, Averbron's damage, MP gain, and hits have always been off. Ku feels more consistent. Really? I wonder why. Maybe there's something about his damage line or skills that are a bit wonky. Oh, hold on, I'm dying here. Up. We're back. Yeah, we're back. Just sec. Fucking ad. It wasn't even just an ad. Oh, right. Never know when you're back. Come to think of it, I've never used this run 1 minute ad break button. Then again, I also don't want to annoy my viewers. But here's how I farm. Assumption here is that you have Ku with K-Scope, if you have not max limit rook, just have Mystic Code, MP charge, 2 Queen Sky Busters, MP charge scales max. Yeah, this one's only double broken. Or massa. Ka. That's right, Muramasa. Heard the name before. Onoi, the Bane of Tokugawa. Muramasa's a legendary swordsman from Kuwana, of the Isla province. He's famous for forging cursed katanas that have wreaked devastation on the Tokugawa family. With his MP charge and max, buff him with Queen's Gaia Buster up, activate his third skill and MP. With his first wave down, he should die, revive, and get 80% MP. Wave 2, activate first skill, give him 20, then the MP again. Third wave at Queen's Sky, give him 50. Okay, so here's the question. Why did he die the first time? Is it just a new demerit he's getting with one of his upgrades that will trigger? Like it's meant to trigger with his guts for the 80% battery thing? It's his third skill. It kills him, but it also gives him guts. Then gives him MP charge with proct. Gotcha. So will he die immediately when he attacks? Kind of like with Angrimayu? Is that what happens with that trigger? And then, because it's all tied to that guts thing, and then guts will trigger immediately? I asked, so does that mean that when he uses the skill, is it based on him having to attack for him to instantly die, kind of like with Angrimayu? Nope, effect activates... okay. So even if you don't even draw a single one of his cards, it will still be able to trigger. Gotcha. He's insanely good for Buster farming. Sounds like it, sounds like it. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, okay, yeah, didn't know why Aberon feels so weird. Either way, as much as I like him, Kukulkan Caster wins out because that extra 20% charge out is vital. Also, hello! I've been alright. Just been playing this. He said to have forced the katana that slew Tokugawa Ieyasu's grandfather. The one he used to assist Ieyasu's oldest son, Nobuyosu, in performing seppuku, even a Soto that injured Ieyasu himself. Basically, any sword bearing the name Muramasa feared far and wide for a threat it poses to the Tokugawa family. Name Muramasa does sound kind of familiar. Specifically, they refer to the katana that had been forged by the Muramasa school of swordsmithing. Since you call yourself Senji Muramasa, you must be a disciple of that school, or maybe even its founder. While Buster farming has harsher restrictions, also more reliable since it doesn't rely on hit counts to build back no phantasm, only if you can kill everything in one shot. Which is good, at least. Also, welcome back, Ghastly. Hi! I love you. Founder? Yes, is that the case, Grandpa? That was a good meal. That means I still get to enjoy the taste of rice, miso soup, and pickled vegetable, even after I die. Guess this Oroc's spirit nonsense ain't too bad after all. Also, you could 3-turn farm with Morgan and Koinskaya if you had max limit broken K-scope. At the point I have them now, they're at 80% charge. Do they go beyond that? Like, do they go to 100 starting charge? Okay. I mean, I guess the only way to reconcile that would be to have, or from what I have currently, would be to fully max out the starting mana charge or Appin skill. But that's like a huge investment too. Granted, so is having a max limit broken K-scope, but you know, one you might get at random, the other you have to actively farm for. That would be best because the K-scope thing is a lot less likely now. Also, I heard they removed Imaginary Element. In fact, Impossible. Oh, really? They removed Imaginary Element and K-scope? Why would they do that? But why? I'm glad I'm keeping all those imaginary elements I had at max limit broke. Place them with more balanced CEs. I mean, if people already have them, then the balance is already gone. All it's doing is preventing new players from using them. Kind of a weird choice. The new 100% G charge CE is nice, but I prefer K-scope. What does the new one do? I'm gonna guess it has a drawback? The drawback is that the stats go to HP instead of attack. Oh no, that thing I never really considered anyways. I literally never even think about the extra stats from my craft essence. I just do them for the effects, not the little numbers on the side. Not a brain cell of thought went to that. Aside from that, you'll get a chance at a free K-Scope next year, I think. Well, that's nice. I'll be able to raise this one up to 3, and on my main, I might be able to max limit break it. Might. Depends on what it's sitting at. Either at 2 or 3. But I got like 5 or 4 max limit broken imaginary elements. On my main account, I should specify. Yeah, I know it don't do diddly squat to nourish this body, but hell if I care. As long as I look human, I'll keep right on eating. Oh no, I know you're excited to have Musashi here. Make sure to eat your breakfast. Don't just spend the whole meal feeding Tatsuke his rice porridge. Okay, choo-choo. I'm already done myself. That's delicious, Onoi. Sorry I spent the whole meal going on. Don't be. Grandpa's practically never talks about himself. It was great to hear some of your stories. They were really fun, too. Tell me another one? Sure, after you finish your own breakfast. In the meantime, I want to talk to your grandpa. I always go to my smithy after I eat. Want to tag along, I won't stop you. You're all finished up too, huh, kid? Thank you for feeding us. You come with us then. Onoi will make sure you chew your food properly. I will. Gaga! Actually, you probably could 3-turn far with Aberron if you give him Appin MP charge. And that'd check out. Depending on how the 0.8 or 0.5 is treated. If it would round up to a full percentage. My experience, it rounds up 99.9% of the time. Then I wish they would have just made it a flat 80 and been done with it. Yeah, 7.9, 5.8, whatever. Here you go. Why don't you just make it a solid 80 and make our math easy? This seems unnecessarily complicated. This is the forge of a legendary swordsmith, huh? Swords that can kill immortal monsters are made here every day. There must be something special about it. Just a smithy. Suppose there may be a couple of special bits here and there. After all, I'm a servant. I ain't got the least notion of whatever this idea even belonged to the original Muramasa or not. The original Muramasa. I'm just a swordsmith. I never did nothing to make me worthy of becoming a heroic spirit. Well, I will say that my smithing skills are on par with the gods. Problem is my accomplishments. I never slew 100 men, never saved a nation, yada yada. So I never quite made the cut for getting a spirit origin worthy of being a heroic spirit. Look, dude. We have musicians, artists, and writers as heroic spirits. A blacksmith isn't exactly out of place here. I somehow ended up in this damn situation. Some fool needed my help anyways. Must mean the gods saw fit to give me a chance. Let's put it this way, Hokusai didn't go around cutting a bitch. Neither did Murasaki. And I'm pretty sure her Mozart wasn't fucking suplexing his critics. A bunch of unborn fetuses can be observant that an old fart in the mountains who blacksmith can. Okay, let's... There's more to unpack with that one, though. Jack's existence is closer to a wraith. Sorry. His body, his mind, even his fated path must have been similar to Muramasa's. Also, still find it funny that Edison is the MG lion. Also, bless you, thanks. Behold, the 20th Century Fox logo as a noble phantasm. Also, I didn't pick up that it was the MGM lion. Damn. This me might be someone who lived a similar life, who lost his name. Maybe he's a smith associated with Muramasa's school. Hell, maybe he's one of my descendants or something. He couldn't possibly be someone who slept with King Arthur, slept with a high school or 2 other high school girls in 2 other timelines, or became kind of evil and sent someone to a magical girl universe, or potentially an alternate version of himself tried to come and kill him. That all couldn't have possibly happened. I'm sure it's more that he was just a blacksmith. That's oddly specific. Of course I know whose body this is. You think I'm an idiot. That's why I'm assuming he was in the filmmaking industry, and I don't see any other reason he'd be a furry. I mean, it would check out. You think the 2 of you were so similar, huh? Well, we know for sure that your katana are the real deal. That's right, as long as you're clear on that, that's all that matters. That said, I still don't understand why I'm a damn saber. I make swords, not use them. I ain't no saber. I feel more like an archer. No, that feels wrong too, but also right at the same time. You okay there, dude? No, I'm not okay. I'm having several problems right now. What a damn pain. I'm a saber, and why'd I end up here in this workshop with these skills? Don't make a lick of sense. I wonder if there's a maidcraft workshop then. Imagine Shinji arguing with himself. Such a smithy. A place for a smith to swing his hammer. Even if he does have something extra stuck to it. The base. That's all it is. And anyway, my name is Muramasa. Senji Muramasa. I mean Shiro Inouye. I mean what? Give me a moment. I have a headache. Why is my nose bleeding? Anyone else taste iron? I'm a rogue servant, no summoner. I'm sure you know what that means, Tiramisu. Hang on, you don't have a summoner? Doesn't that make you like Lord Insun? No, it doesn't. Just so we're clear, I got nothing to do with that group of monsters. Not a damn thing. I was called here by the gods, not humans. That much I'm sure about. When I first came to about a month ago, I was over here in Shimoas, all alone. My name is Senji Muramasa, aka Shiro, aka Inouye, aka Archer, aka actually Satan. Where'd that last one come from? It feels hilariously right, though. No sooner had I woken up, and I saw a group of those dark spirit creatures not far off. I take it you've seen them by now. Maybe they're dark ghosts or something. Atagari, Garaduan. I materialized during the day. In the middle of a rice field, not too far from here. There were people out there working the fields when I got there. Those creatures had already killed about half of them, including Inouye and Tatsuki's parents. One thing led to another. I wound up looking after them, called a fickle whim of an old man. So that's how it ended up here. I thought you'd been living here for years now. Pardon me, I'm just another visitor. We rogue spirits are still technically dead. Ain't about to get hip deep in another folks' problems. I see. I just thought you'd been here for a long time since you get along so well with Inouye and Tatsuki. Seem like you're very at home. And that goes for your smithy too. Feels like a part of you. Definitely seem right at home here. See, Tiramisu thinks so too. I took over this hermitage from the people in the village west of here. They told me another blacksmith used to live here long ago. FGO reinforcing the point, Shiro is a male wife. House husband, get it right. Speaking of, have you read or watched Way of the House Husband? Because that shit is great. I read it, and I fucking love that series. My friend was into it, I just saw the dancing meme myself. I think I missed the dancing meme. Used a hoe and a spade to fix this place up best as I could. Now when he said a hoe, that made me remember, or maybe it was the yoga one? Let's put it this way, I don't remember seeing any memes for Way of the House Husband, just to be clear. But, when he said a hoe, it actually reminded me of a scene from History Strong as Disciple Kenichi, when he was doing that weird pose. He does a lot of weird poses. Just in general. Anyways, and Shigure, the weapon master for Kenichi, had recruited this one guy. Let's... That's hilarious. I didn't even realize that became a meme. And she had done so by saying, "Oh, I'll give you one of my father's creations." Her father had been a great swordsmith, and she was trying to get this guy to stop being an assassin for hire. So she ends up giving him a really nice hoe, and he just fucking goes to town and plants a garden with it. He's like really elated. Like at first they were scared how he was gonna react, and he's just like, yes, this feels right. It was fucking great. Then the winter got destroyed in a single night, like some sort of sick joke. This sort of thing shouldn't be happening now, that the age of war is over. Are there any other villages around here? Some. You can find a few just a bit south of here. I guess I'd better have someone come give the poor saps from the northern and western villages a proper burial. Anyways, let's get back to it while the little ones are still eating. No reason for them to hear about this sort of stuff. First of all, those shadow creatures. Those two still got yourselves set, or you two still got yourselves set on facing off against whatever's causing all this trouble here in Shamoas. Absolutely. What are we gonna do? Sit around till we die? Good answer, but only if you mean it. In that case, I need to tell you about those dark creatures, about who you're up against. First of all, I've heard those things start appearing in Shamoas right after the time I materialized. So, a month ago. Clean the wax out of your ear, girl, I said 2 months ago. Oh, right, of course, it's just, you were kinda unclear when you mentioned that before, so... Sorry, guess my memory's starting to go. I might look young, but I sure don't feel young. Even though I sometimes materialize in the real world, I feel like I'm in some sort of dream. Doesn't seem like he's lying. Lord Morimas. It might have been like this when he was alive, or when he's bewitched, or maybe he's bewitched or something. Either way, I guess it's too soon to say for sure. No, where was I? Oh yeah, the creatures. I think on north, they said, and they don't come to the villages. Now I see. I can understand what you think that. Not quite right though. They avoid temples and shrines, not villages. They avoid places of worship, huh? How well-mannered of them, though I guess that makes sense when you think about it. That doesn't apply to their bosses, though. They're all experienced swordsmasters. Atta girl. Got a new one. No way. You knew about them, Grandpa. Only stories of how they're the ones behind these dark creatures. Heard a few rumors about them walking around with those things at their beck and call. There's more than one of them, too. Not counting the one you killed last night. Yeah, that's right. 6 others. I see. There's even more than I thought now. More? Not long after the creatures first showed up, peddlers were full to burst laden with rumors of them. Soon enough, just about everyone had heard about the new threat. That said, a suspicious-looking man was practicing dark Jesus sorcery on the grounds of the Katori Shrine. And that his mysticisms turned day to night in an instant. 6 powerful knights clawed their way up from the depths of hell to serve him. These knights are called heroic spirit swordsmasters. They're monsters hell-bent on laying waste to the world of man, or so the rumors go. Sounded like a bunch of hogwash to me. At first, anyways. Now I get that they're real and wreaking havoc, destruction in all manners of places. I've even heard they're raising the HRE prefecture so completely that nobody can bear to look at it now. That the prefecture north of Shimaris? What exactly did they do to Hichachi? I'm told they burned everything to the ground. I knew I'd have to do something about them. I figured that you'd say that. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. I won't make you fight this battle alone. Besides, I still have to make good on my promise to pay Lord Inshun back with interest. So I'll do that. I'll find a way to resolve this crisis threatening Shimaris. Best parting gift I can offer to everyone they've killed. I can see you're more than ready to face whatever dangers lay ahead of you. In that case, you should pay a visit to the town. There's a lot more people there than there are in any backwater around here. Might be able to learn something useful from one of them. Town, you mean? In the town outside Toki Castle. I remember it being abandoned in Kazuma. But here, it looks like it's part of the Lord of Shimoda's domain. Odd, isn't it? Right, I knew there was something strange about that. At least maybe a singularity. The Holy Grail, huh? Probably be in trouble if I filled it with udon, wouldn't I? I mean, nothing. Fucking foreshadowing music plays. I couldn't. Just summer for. I couldn't help myself. I had to try it. Turns it is the Toka Castle was intact and nearby. Does sound like a town is worth visiting. A castle, we get to go to Toka Castle Town. Why is she coming with us? Ganga! Musashi in America about to eat udon out of the grill and stops. I have the biggest sense of deja vu. Shucks needs fucking shut up. a castle, I can't wait. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself all night. Been to Toka Castle Town before? What's it like? That's a lot, lots of people there. Way more in the village than in the village. I see, lots of people, huh? Lots. We're bringing Oya and Tusuke with us, or Tesuke? Grandpa Muramasa told us to take them, so it should be okay, I think. And that's both clearly excited about going there. Besides, given everything that's happened, I imagine he wanted them far away for a while, so he could see to the villages without the kids having to see. Admittedly, I'm kind of worried about running into more monsters, though. Bruh said. Still, we should get there well before night time. He did say those dark clouds don't usually show up during the day, so I think we can take him at his word. Besides, the more the merrier when it comes to traveling. 2's better than 1, 4's better than 2. Suddenly goes dark. Son of a bitch! Muramasa, take the kids. Old Granddad needs to see his friend and Jackie Daniels. What's that? I don't know. I mean, sake. Yes, sake. The fuck is Jack Daniels? How do I know that name? Where can I get some? I'm feeling very conflicted right now. I think so too. Kukuka! Also, I got that Mojui. Myo Ojinguri be more masa now, even if one of the 2 heroic spirit swordsmen do show up. I know I can cut them clean in 2 with this sword. That might even be enough to pay Lord Ensuin back. Besides, just look around. Sunshine, it's a beautiful day, and... Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch! Huh? The sky's gone pitch black. We just can't have one day, can we? Sorry. I should have kept my big mouth shut. I went and jinxed us. Still, the nerve of these clouds. Didn't anyone teach them any manners? Well, I suppose they're clouds, so who teach them manners anyways? Ah, bandits! So many of them must have come out now that it's dark. I guess that fact that so many of them just keep cropping up just goes to show there's something really wrong here in Shimoda's. Either way, now that they've shown up again, I'm not about to go easy on them. We're heading to Tokyo Castle, whether these things like it or not. They want to try and stop us. Then they don't get to complain as I cut them away. I cut my way through them. Oh, just a little boar hunting? Hell, that never hurt nobody. We eating bacon tonight. Y'all ever wonder if the demonic beast would just, drop bacon as one of their drop items? Also, never getting stone brewery IPAs. Again, overrated as shit. I don't drink, so I cannot attest to any of that. There was a winery near where I grew up, but I don't know how it stacks up in general. This heroic spirit swordsmaster early appeared during blood moons. Looks that way. Too bad. Would've liked to take another one of them down. It's a craft beer, so overpriced as hell, but tastes like standard cheap beer, plus has barely any kick in it. Feel ripped off. Damn. We should probably be grateful that all there was to it this time. I'd rather keep the life and death battles to a minimum, especially with Lenore and Tatsuki around. Let's just be glad we all made it through without a scratch. Now come on, Tokyo Castle town awaits. Yay, castle, I can't wait. Damn, we crossed all these mountains, all the way from here. God damn, we were just booking it. Also, try to copyright the word stone for beers. Ooh. No. No. Like, copywriting basic words is such a horrible idea for the industry. Pure way to get consumers to fucking hate you. Yeah. It sure is. Dark spirit monsters. Oh yes, I've heard some scary rumors about those. They say they did something terrible in the Hitachi prefecture, or province. It's dreadful to think about, isn't it? Well, speaking of dreadful, I heard there are some kappas in the river near the castle. Sorry, I've heard plenty of rumors about those things, but I can't say I know much about them. I doubt they give us too much trouble, though. After all, Shimois is under shogunate control, not to mention we got Lord Matsunadari Shimaros no Kami up in the castle. God damn your name, dude! Give me a moment. I gotta feed the cats real quick, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Normally okay with Japanese names, just gotta fumble a bit before I get it right. Central American names, though. Oof. With thanks to Ted, ain't no dead body. So on an elder. All sit a few skilled samurai up to handle it all scene. Seems to be the most common reaction. Everyone says the monsters almost never show up near town, so people here don't take them seriously. You know, the villagers are massacred? True, it does seem like news travels slowly here. And that's just what happens in time of peace. In the age of war, a single rumor could greatly affect who lived and who died. But I guess that's not as much of a concern now that the war's all over. Could be just that the castle's control and what sort of information makes its way through town. Not that I got any evidence of that theory. Then again, maybe they're actually working in secret to gather intelligence on the heroic spirit source masters and their summoner. Let's gather some intelligence of our own. Right. There with you. Or right there with you. On a different note, that is a really beautiful castle. I caught glimpses of it on the way here. But it keeps really stand out here. But its keep really stands out here in town. That's a very blurry picture. I love the castle. I want to climb to the top someday. Kakako. Tatsuke says he does too. That's kind of a tall order, still you're right, but the view up there will be wonderful. I bet we could see that keep from the mountain behind your grandpa's heritage. It's huge. So huge. I never heard of Tokyo Castle being so grand in its own world, but I guess you learn something new every day. Sure do. Yeah. Oh? I see. Judging from the way you're all gawking at everything, I guess you're not from around here, are you? To tell the truth, neither am I. I originally came from near Edo. Only just arrived about 6 months ago after crossing the Arakawa from the mountain pass. Go on, take a look at that amazing castle. We'll keep it bears a striking resemblance to Edo Castle, don't you think? OG Fox wife. I knew that master, Matsadori. He was a direct descendant of the shogun, so I expected his castle to be impressive. But I'm still amazed just how grand it really is. Tamino no Mai, have you been summoned here too? Oh, you know about me? I must say though, Tamino no Mai is quite a mouthful. My name's just Tama, please. He's called me Otama. I'm but a humble geisha who's come to ply her trade here in town of Tokyo Castle now that its star has risen to become a second Edo. Wow, you're so beautiful. You look like someone from Edo. My, what an honest, innocent, adorable little girl you are. Fully all children were more like you. Here, have a candy, you too, little boy. Yay! Gaga! Oh, Tama. Have I ever entertained you before? If I have, I'm sorry I don't remember. I'm afraid you're mistaken. I don't recall ever having met you. Do you know this Lady Tamasu? Looks like someone I know. So I resemble someone you know. Interesting. I shall have to remember that one. I mean, never mind that. Now that I look closely, I can see your expensive imported outfit. You must be very rich indeed. If you'd like to come to my establishment, I'd be happy to show you a good time. Kun-kun? Kun-kun, mi-kun! Kun-kun, what is it, if you insist that much on calling us acquaintances? Let me think. Yes, I suppose I could be your acquaintance if you like, especially if you agree to come to my establishment. What do you think, Tamasu? What's an establishment? It's a place of business. Mine's a place for grown-ups where they enjoy delicious food, drink, music, and dancing, like a little slice of paradise in a world of suffering. Paradise amidst suffering, huh? I don't really get it. It sounds like fun. Say, old Tama, do you serve dumplings? Are they nice and tasty? Musashi, I don't know how old you are. Excuse me, might I have a word with you? Huh? You mean me? Oh, no, not you, the one dressed in foreign clothing. Huh? Kiyohime! Oh my, oh my. I could have sworn I'd never met you before. Oh god, duck and cover! Yet you already know my name. Oh my. This is perfect. I knew that today would be the day. Wow, another beautiful lady. Your costume's so pretty. You look like a princess. Bring on, Satan! Ironically, Kiyohime is not among the ones possessed by the devil. Where did you come from? These are my customers, I have you know. I always believed the day would come. One day meet the person of my dreams, destined to sweep me off my feet and away from the castle. And now I finally met you. I love you! What? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing saying something like that in the middle of the street? Huh? Lady Kiyohime, you mustn't leave the castle, let alone go around saying things like that. Lady Kiyohime. Damn it! I shouldn't have said that earlier. Yes, she did. Don't you know who she is? This is Lady Kiyohime, a daughter of Lord Matadori, Ishima's no Kami himself. Ordinarily, I would have told you to prostrate yourself to apologize, but that drew too much attention. Consider yourself lucky. Okay, 1, you're a douche. 2, Hime already means princess. Why are you adding lady? 3, you should be apologizing to us. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, person of my dreams. I am Kiyohime. Lady Kiyohime? Yeah, what is with that? Why is it translated like this? That's so weird. Do they just think Kiyohime is her full name? If it is, that's weird in and of itself. Red flag, red flag! You're a real princess? Huh? You're a princess, really? Gaga! You're not the Kiyohime of Chaldea at all. Please stop getting in my way. I may be a princess of a Sudari clan, but I'm a woman first and foremost. Sorry, that was wrong voice. I've been searching for the person of my dream for a long time. Now that I've finally found you, I implore you, please take me away. See, also fucking crazy. Princess, you mustn't. Please, people of my dreams, abduct me and take me away to Edo. There we go to Osaka and to Kyoto, and even leave for another land altogether through Nagasaki. Just a minute there, princess. I don't care whose daughter you are, you're not getting in the way of my business. Don't you think it's just a little rude for you to try and poach this nice rich customer for me? Okay, I'm gonna stop you there, Tamalanomai. I don't have any money. Come now, no. You know what? No way would a princess be out here on the streets. I don't know which samurai family you hail from, but you can at least wait till tomorrow. Well, it would look terrible if word got out that princess here had been seen in the streets. Why? Oh no! They're associated with the common people! The gasp! Could lead to all sorts of trouble for the Matsudori family. How? Does she need an armed guard every time she wants to go fucking buy a donut? What the fuck is this music? I don't understand if this goofy ass music popped up any other time. It's the first I've heard it in this game, though. Do love Kiyohime's look and expressions, though, not gonna lie. I like this kimono she has here. What? What's the matter with you, Foxwoman? Why must you impede me from being the person of my dreams? I've been cooped up in the castle, staring at the sky, dreaming of this day for months, years even. I was finally here, and you're trying to stop me? Very well, then. That's how you wish to handle this. I won't be able to hold myself back any longer. I mean it, you know. No, stop, don't. Whatever you're going to do, kyon. I mean it. Really not going to hold myself back. I really have you know I carry dangerous flammable water, ported from foreign lands with me at all times. You'll get out unscathed. Water, oh, it all fits. You have any idea who you're dealing with? Do you? We geisha from the Edo deal with fire all the time. PTSD intensifies. Go ahead, try your little tricks. Fire, lightning, doesn't matter. Kyon. I'll blow out whatever you throw at me with my fan. Princess, I'll beg you, you mustn't. We're in the middle of the street. But if you truly do mean to go ahead with it, please at least make sure you're not wearing flammable clothing. Are you fighting? Napa always says you shouldn't fight. Wow, this turned to a serious pain, huh? So rich customer / person of her dream. James, how do you want to handle this? Shall we stay out of it, or do something about it? We have to stop them both and help them cool down. Got it. Don't worry, I'll use my swordsman aura to make sure everyone gets out of this without a scratch. Yes, we'll use that excuse. I don't know what PTSD you've gone through with Kiyohime. It sounds concerning. What is the Edo period equivalent of restraining order? I need that ASAP. A death threat.
出陣します。私の後に続きなさい。
It's even worse than I ever thought. It sounds like you dug your own grave there. I just had her holding CEs at the back of the line, man. Then one day when I was far, I saw, oh, respawn 10 and went, oh shit. I accidentally bond-tended a yandere. What could have possibly gone wrong? I trusted a chimpanzee with matches and dynamite. How did this go wrong? It's even worse that I have Raiko and Serenity at bot 10. I think at this point, just roll with it. I have a fucking death wish. So it would seem. I mean, Raiko's more reasonable, let's be honest. Out of the three. I don't know where this fear comes from, my dude. As someone who has read all of her lore, Grailter 104, no, she does not. I'm not saying she's not a yandere, I'm just saying of the three. Geisha, please calm down. See, I was always unclear about that, if she was actually part Oni, or if she just slayed them. I was never clear on that part. But, okay, I guess it checks out. I suppose there isn't much to be gained from prolonging this any further. One of the reasons she's a berserker. Suit and doji. I mean, what? Actually, that is actually a very glaring... What? Granted, she now has a berserker indirectly due to Suber Ubaraki. Is that how you say her name? I don't know. I'll have to double check. Check later. Anyways, because she's supposed to be another aspect of shooting. Seems I got carried away. I'm very sorry you had to see that. Yo ho, Fox Waifu! Hi, Link Lane! A geisha shouldn't show off her dance moves in the streets, so I think I'll retire to my establishment. Hope this hasn't put you off from visiting me there sometime. What a graceful way to bow out. I suppose I'll ask myself too. Hope this hasn't soured me in your eyes, person of my dreams. As loath as I am to say, I'll give up for today, however I am certain that you and I will.
Come now, princess, this way. We must hurry back to the castle. You there, one with the katana and the woman in the straight dress. That was truly splendid mediation. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now come along, princess, we must hurry back.
Yes, fine. Farewell, person of my dream. Count the days till we meet again. So, if I can summon my servants, which ones do I canonically have? Is it just if it's the ones that I get from the gift box? Can I show Kiyohime to Kiyohime? Jeez, thank goodness that's all over with. Never knew you were so prone to lady troubles, Tiramisu. I do wish I could have tried the food at that geisha lady's place. Guess I'll just have to give up on that. Anyway, let's go around asking a little more, see what else we can find out. That'll be able to calm things down. For sure, still it's kind of strange, you know, saying the fight and fires are Edo's flowers. Now, things are peaceful in Japan, I would have thought something out of the ordinary like that brawl would have drawn a lot of attention. But it seems that nobody really noticed. They all just kept going about their business. Indeed. No matter the time or place, people never change. Simply don't come that easily. Onlookers, curious bystanders, New York rubberneckers. I don't know what you call them, be sure they show up to make trouble whenever there's a disturbance. Even if it's not everything they see, it's necessarily real. That voice. Are you talking to me? I'm just a missionary, a Christian visiting from foreign lands. I was looking at him. Motherfucker, don't try to pull that shit. Okay, not only, like, even if we gave myself the wiggle room to say, I didn't see you in the event. I saw you in the climax of Final Singularity, which is required to get here. Oh my, your hair's so white. Very tall, too. You're a Tengu. You seem to have Elder Richie and energy just sparking off you. And Tengu, that's some sort of demon in the east here? No matter. Call me whatever you like. That's an awful roundabout way of putting things, Mr. Foreigner. Pretty strange for someone like you to be in Edo right now. Med is literally drooping edge. At this point, the only foreigners permitted to stay in Japan were restricted to Jima and Nagasaki. Oh, that? Truth of the matter. Same reason no one paid attention to that tussle. Sometimes one happens to see perfect strangers who bear strong resemblance to an acquaintance, or times one may see something out of the ordinary and brushed off as unworthy of concern. In the end, there's literally a little difference between the real world and the world of dreams. Count of Monte Cristo, is that you? Count of who? I don't know who that is. I told you I'm just a missionary. At any rate, you there, young lady. There's something you wish you confessed and tell me. Just as once I should listen to what you have to say. Confess? I simply encourage you to share what it is you wish to discuss. I make no promises to give you answers, but I'll lend you an ear. Call it Christian hospitality. Heroic spirit swordsmasters, you say? Purgatio, Inferno, Limbo, Casella Hell, Osamagata Hell, Parcio, and Emperino. Huh? So they consider the Emperino and Parcino to be separate things, and indeed there seems to be too much here for them just to be modeled after Dante. Whoever came up with these names is either a great fool or a massive nerd. Sorry, I had to fill in that punchline myself. Or an incredibly profound blasphemer. What does all that mean? I'm sorry, mister, but it's really hard for me to get what you're talking about. Let's try this one more time. Well, no matter. There is little I can say. I have no intimate knowledge of the rumors regarding these creatures. Or at least I know nothing beyond the rumors currently circulating around town. You have no doubt heard anything I might have to say on the subject. The man is too chippy for people to handle. All I know is for sure that Shimois is starting to become twisted. For the moment I advise you to peek in that alleyway, you should see someone you would do well to meet. Did he flourish his cloak and walk away? He did say we should peek in that alleyway. Well, let's take a look. All I see is a few footprints at a basin. Hey, look, behind the basin. Somebody's there. It looks like he's sleeping. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's collapsed in the street. Going on. I thought the country's supposed to be peaceful now. If he's passed out, that may or may not be related. Then again, maybe he's got some chronic disease given how young he is. Let's help him to his feet. Get up, shit stain. Hey, can you hear me? What are you laying down here?
Bro, Katara, what are you doing here?
Oh, Master, it's you. Thank goodness you're alright. You're from Chaldea! Katara turned to a bum. Oh, it passed out. You alright?
I'm sorry for the trouble. I came here to bring you back, Master. You've been sleeping. You refused to wake up. None of the other servants made it. I was the only one.
You don't have to tell me everything at once.
No, Master, I must tell you everything. Da Vinci and Holmes thought it might be a problem with Fate's bonded.
Doubt hentai protagonist character? He really does look like it, doesn't he, Ghastly? I mean, he's a good looking dude, let's be honest.
Da Vinci and Holmes thought it might be a problem with fated bonds. I don't really understand it myself. Master, you have fallen into a dream you cannot wake from. I must help you.
Do you need magical energy? Food? Water? He just conked out again. He looks pretty pale, too. Sure we shouldn't take him to a doctor? Doctors can't cure it. Oh, he looks like he's low on magical energy. Okay. Magical energy, huh? That means he's a 7 too. What's funny is that he's a massive Kentucky simp. Unlike the ones you summoned during battle. So how do you give him more magical energy? Well, one of the ways is... Ah, I see. Well, get to it. No, I'm not doing that. I can just give him some blood. Jesus. He came from Chaldea in your world to try and save you. So then, what makes him different from the ones you normally summon? Wait, huh? There shouldn't be any difference. In Kentucky, he will scramble to get an autograph. So did you get Queen? Not on this one. I got her an MP3 on my main, but I have not gotten a single copy of her on this one. I only got MP3 because I decided to throw the 10 tickets I got for that login thing at it on my main account, and it fucking got me another Queen Sky. I was just like, fuck, son of a bitch. Can't get her on stream. But the curse continues. Any servant I try to pull for on this account, I'm gonna get on my main account. The curse continues. Fuck you, congratulations! Quietly CB. You already knew this though, didn't you? The daily Mr. Mustache tries to stab me for my pulls. Doppel just gonna start now. Oberon, Oberon. Why are you chanting that to me? Someone get this man. Why are you chanting Oberon to me? Tell me. Why? Why do you insist I have him? He's broken as shit. You gotta get him. I'll borrow someone else's. And that's even if I even want to. Literally best support beside Castoria. Bro, these nuts! But Oberon and his goofy-ass haircut don't really interest me. Friggin' mushroom head man. And his tendency to stab someone in the back with his skills. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus. If I'm really that desperate, I'll fucking borrow him. He wouldn't be the first, let's be fair. Yeah, but his are exceptionally bad. Like, exceptionally bad. To perfectly illustrate this, he is the guy who will, like, give you, like, who would, encourage you to go beat up or go throw, like, a water balloon at some really scary person, and then when they turn around, they would immediately sell you out. That's how Oberon's skills are. That would also be Jason. Okay, so me. Yeah, but Jason's skills don't reflect that. Remember the statue incident from Atlantis? Once again, his skills don't reflect that, though. I was making an illustrative point to his skills. And to top it off, he kicks you. He, like, sweeps you off your feet to make it easier for the person who you just pissed off from his encouragement to beat you up. So yes, another Jason trait. You've been summoning during battles, and perhaps that means you have been borrowing the shadows of their spirit origins temporarily. Hey, stop that, mister. You shouldn't be sitting up. Just lie down. Stand under the blanket. Go-go-ga! You have my thanks. Okay, master. I'll just rest up for a bit. Yeah, if I really need Oberon, I'll fucking borrow him, though. Not sure if it's sent, so sending it again motions to Chengong. At least you know what you're getting into with Chengong. Or at least, well, let's actually put it this way. It's not about really knowing what you're getting into. You're taking the sacrifice at a very low cost. At least with Chengong, you're getting him in your regular roles. Because, you know, he's a 1-star, 2-star servant. He's just being given out like candy. Also, I don't really use Chengong. The only caster I care about is Ku. All is resentful for that. Be sure to forge a magical energy pathway. Okay, thank you. There you go. It's okay. Just relax, go to sleep. Zzz. That's ninja for you. Took him no time to fall asleep. So he's the Kotar or Fuma Kotaro, right? Fifth head of the Fuma Ninja Clan, huh? So close. If only he were a little younger. Musashi? What? No. Do you mean like in your time, or how he's sitting here right now? Because if it's sitting here right now, I don't know how young you want them. Granted, I do remember recently in like the battle with the fucking see, there's precedence to that, because I'm about to mention it. In the battle to like close up Chaos's eye thing, she said to Nemo, "I don't know what you look like, but from the sound of your voice, you sound pretty cute." So it's very possible she's into shotas. Musashi at least have a legal shota, which I think Nemo actually qualifies for. Just don't get arrested. Side eye. Huh? I don't mean that seriously. I'm just saying it's good to appreciate handsome young men whenever you come across them. He is a handsome young man right now. Anyway, given how exhausted Kotaro is, he must be prepared to risk his life to make it here. I know ninjas are expected to lay down their lives in service. That's still a lot easier said than done. Maybe you're in a much more precarious state that we thought it had to resort to such extreme measures. He said he came here in order to bring you back from the endless sleep, right? I guess that means you really did come here in a dream. Either that or I wander into yours. Honestly, everyone in Musashi's alley, she finds something attractive in everyone. That's a nice quality. That's the reason I'm seeing so many people I know. I'm not sure. Based on my own experiences, it might not be just a dream. Whenever I cross to another world through a dream, like I'm not actually seeing it in my eyes. Her description of she falls in love way too easily. Bargath has the same thing. Or, well, Bargath is more seduced too easily, apparently. Kinda like seeing it directly with my mind, but indistinctively. Since you aren't seeing it with your eyes, make a strange connection based on what you see. Like seeing the faces of people you know on strangers? All I can say is that sort of thing is known to happen sometime. Sorry, I can't be clear about it. Hard to be clear when it comes to dreams. I mean, you usually forget pretty fast after you wake up, right? So I don't have many clear memories in mind. Well, if I can even remember some. That's all well and good, but why did you end up coming to my room? Yes, I know I invited you to visit sometimes, but I never imagined you'd come barging into my inn and try to borrow my bed so you could put up a red-haired boy you didn't even have with you before. I just want to be sure. You didn't kidnap him, did you? Definitely not. Not sure how much Vargas lore is in her bio, but there's been a fair bit in there. Well, you really helped us out. You, the princess, and that strange foreigner we met are the only people in town whose name we know. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. So you're well known here that all you had to do is mention your name to get easy directions to your inn. If you're still staying at an inn after 6 months, I guess you don't know where I moved here from Edo. No, I didn't. Definitely eats her partners. Yeah, that's why people say unironically that that's hell you're walking into with her.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
No, I didn't. I'm here for pleasure as much. I'm here for pleasure as much as business. For some reason, I was suddenly overcome with an urge to stay enormous for a... Hold it. Don't try to change the subject. So now it's you two, the 2 children, and a red-haired boy. Don't tell me you're all planning on staying the night here.
Thanks for putting us up.
You didn't exactly plan on it, but I guess it worked out that way. Thanks. Thank you, pretty lady. What, sweetheart? What a sweet, honest girl you are. Have a candy. Did you really think it would be that easy? Nervy you all, finding yourselves to spend the night with a nary a hint of shame. Well, I suppose I have enough work to compare that's not completely out of the question. Or enough room. Just promise me you'll leave tomorrow, okay? Still remember when Musashi was a shadow servant in Benny Enma's event? We'll leave as soon as Kotaro is better. Well, I suppose you can't help that. You got an injured friend to care for. And fortunately, I'm not hard-pressed for money. I guess it can just be a good deed for the day. Looks like I will be making an extra large portion of my meal's special set menu tonight. Sashi is shadow serving.
Give me all the pretty boys. Give me all the beautiful girls.
Betty just looks over her shoulder. Ah! Also, literally just ghastly there. Also, it's still going. God, go to the hour of it. Every fish quest gives me new feed pics. This is hell.
This isn't my fetish, damn it!
I'm not this degenerate, thank you! Well, you don't have to be a degenerate to like feet. I think. I don't know. There was an internet challenge to cook chicken. But why is that a thing? That was... So, it wasn't actually a challenge. You know, at least it shouldn't have been. It mostly started off as a joke. But please don't do that. And most of the ones I've seen, well, I heard about, were people not actually doing it. And just kind of playing along, and people panicked. Because a couple people actually did it. That was really dumb. Alright, reminds me of the Tide Pod challenge. Oof. Oof. See, that's another thing that actually wasn't as it seemed, too. Because it was only after the media started reporting on it did it actually start becoming a bit of a problem. And we have poison control data to back that up. Thanks, 24-hour news cycle. Basically a self-fulfilling process. It's literally what it is. I believe it's called the Tri-Center effect. Some people need to be watched 24/7. Yes, they're called toddlers. They're called babies. Or senile old people. I know you meant more than that, but I wouldn't say this effects and news stations actually brought attention to it. Yeah, I was feeling that wasn't quite right. Similar though. There's a word for it besides self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't there? I don't know. I don't know enough about language for this. But, anyways, considering how long we've been going for about 4.5 hours, I should probably wrap things up for today. So, stupidity. So, is that the word? I mean, it's not the word I was looking for, but it certainly fits. But I'll be wrapping up here, so I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.